things you do don't seem real. Out of time. Won't you ever set me free? This waiting around's killing me. She drives me crazy, like no one else. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Any rest? I'm obsessed. Everything you say is no surprise. There's no surprise. Thinking what I had for you was true. Things go wrong, they always do. She drives me crazy, like no one else. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Make it on my own. No one likes to be alone. She drives me crazy, like no one else. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. She drives me crazy, like no one else. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. She drives me crazy.
Well, we lost affiliate again. I gotta like give subs all the time or something. I don't have no money, I think, either. But 10 passes to give out. We're 99th place. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Gotta up the check when you see me next. Like a family in.
Oh wow, I only need one sub too. One expired.
And my patience thin. I need all my friends. I don't play that shit. Better pay me, bitch. No, I'm taking it. I ain't had time to waste. Ain't a hold of sway. My price went up. My price went up. I need. My price went up. I'ma need. I'ma need 25, 35, 45. I'ma need 45, 55, 65. I'ma need 85, maybe not double that, kind of that. I'ma need. I'ma need. I'ma need. I'ma need. I'ma need 25, 35, 45. I'ma need 45, 55, 65. I'ma need 85, maybe not double that, kind of that. I'ma need. I'ma need. I'ma need. I'ma need. I'ma need. I'ma need. My price went up.
What up, Dingus? I'm thinking this Dragon Quest. I post on the Blaze Discord too. I'm thinking Dragon Quest 3 would be cool. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'll do it as Carl. I'll turn on Carl. I am late, of course. Of course I am. I sound a little under the weather too, huh? I am a little under the weather, but whatever. What do you think of this visualizer? So it isn't. You may not realize, but I think this visualizer is the start of a new age. Because I was, you know how what I did? I was looking at Shader Toy. That's what it's called, right? Shader Toy. And I found this shader, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I wish I could edit it so I could put an image on the thing, right? And then I take it to a robot, and I go, robot, can you make it so I can put an image on this in Magic? And it goes, okay. And it makes it. I haven't even messed with shaders, man. I just realized now the AI is good at shaders now. So, I can edit anyone I want. I can turn it into anything. I can make new ones. But we're at the start of a new age now for the stream too. I just kind of like, I'm gonna start working on shaders with the robot now too. Because the fact that I was able to understand what I was asking, right, and fix this one, means I can probably make all kinds of shaders just talking to it. I gotta learn the right way to like describe it, you know. But I can write shaders, no problem. And the stream is all shaders, you know, so I can make up new effects. I'm pretty excited about it. GM, blaze it up, right? So I was talking about this shader here. I found it on the shader website, Shader Toy, and I was just like, that's pretty cool. But I was like, man, I sure wish I could edit the shader well enough to put the image on, to put an image on the box. And I just fed it to a robot and told it, hey, do it for me, and it did it just fine. Right? And then it not only did it do that, it gave me exposed all the different numbers in the script in the shader that would be of value to me. Right, like if you look, base makes it cause this glitching thing. That's just a number. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. The glitch strength, if I turn it off, you can see now it just goes, right? All the time it's glitching. But I have set up now where base makes it go up. So it's like, you know, the base makes the thing glitch. And then the colors and some of the other stuff it exposed too. So I know that looking at it, you may not know. What's up, Nox? I'm talking about how I made this visualizer today. What's up, Nox? Let me see ya. So with the robots now, bro, they're pretty good at shaders. So that's pretty exciting, I think. This one is the first one where I worked with a robot to do it. So exciting stuff, I think. I found this shader. I found a version of this shader on Shader Toy, right? And I just fed it to the robot like, okay, I want to put an image on it. I want to expose all the knobs. I want to be able to do this. I want to change this. I want it to be more like this. And it had no problem doing it. Pretty exciting, man. Just sleepily wander around, sure. I like it's good to see under the hood. Sure. I appreciate that too. So I'm gonna get back in, I don't know, not back into, I'm gonna be working on some new shaders for sure. New visualizer things. Cause I don't know, that's exciting. I can talk to a robot and get some different shaders. Now I tried before, and like a year ago, and it wasn't very good at making shaders then. Robots weren't very good at it, but they can do it now. So my stream, for anybody doesn't know, my stream plugs into a let's skip this on. My visualizer, sorry, my stream plugs into a visualizer in the back. It's not, I have OBS, but that's not what the stream is. The stream is it's spout output from a music visualizer. Which is why like I have the face the way I do, the little digital face thing, and I can animate any element of my stream with audio, either my audio or the game, or game audio or music audio. I used to have a lot more effects going on like the main overlay. That kind of made that more obvious. But I have like a bunch of different. I guess I have different scenes for everybody now. So now it's like a different thing, kinda. What are you guys up to today? Anything? We're gonna play Dragon Quest 3 Remake, I'm thinking. For a bit. I like that game. I didn't really know what to play. So we started that not too long ago. I figured that's not bad. Now I could make a version that actually sings instead of just like trying to make an effect of singing. The only issue with the singing models. Here, hold on. I can turn it into one to show you guys before we start. Where do I have a singing one? Let me just steal it from a different one. I definitely have a singing one in here somewhere. Don't have a singing one. Am I beast or am I human? I like that line right there in the song. I'm really impressed the robot gets that so well. Sounds really nice. This one maybe? Is this a singing? Oh, this is the hot tub. This was Kid Hot Tub. This one sings, right? Yeah, this one sings. Okay. Okay. Go back. Let's add that scene into this real quick. Add that scene. At some point, I really gotta clean up the mainstream project because there's like there's just pages of there it is it? There's just pages of scenes. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, you definitely make it sing like that, right? The only issue with this model of singing is I have to push a button to do. I have to push a key on my little keyboard. The effect ones, the illusion ones, I don't have to do. They just, you know, that's the nice part about them. Okay, make it bigger. There you go. Looks better. Pretty sick, right? I'm gonna save it like this. This looks sick. Okay. She's got a little L on her like lapel. Can we see it? It's too zoomed in. It's too zoomed in. That's what I want. I want to make her just the right size. You can see that. There's a little L on her, like a cufflink L or something. Not cufflink. Whatever you put on your top of your coat. I don't see it though. I swear it's on there, right? I swear she has one. Oh, let me plug it in directly and see if I can see it. Oh, it's way down there, I see. Way down there. How small does she need to be? Right there. Like that. There you go, that looks good. There you go. That looks pretty sick. Now we can add like blinking and other stuff too later. But anyway, that's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm happy with that. Let's save it. Pretty sick. Okay, let me set up Carl and we'll start playing. Sorry, I'm a little under the weather. I'm gonna go to the dentist on Monday, I think. Monday is the plan.
If I were the devil, if I were the devil,
I need to make like a dozen more songs.
I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate.
I'm glad we got so many done.
But I wouldn't be happy until
I need to make more though. I need to just like. The thing is, you gotta come up with good ideas, even though it's like I'm just copying things. You still gotta come up with good ideas, right? You still gotta come up with something cool to do. My visualizer just crashed, I think, right? Why? I'll turn it on Carl, but Carl doesn't even work. We're gonna be in trouble, aren't we? Let me see how my computer is doing. Okay, it's nothing crazy. I don't know why that crashed. Huh. My computer isn't acting like anything's too crazy. I don't know why that happened. Let me just fix it. I'm scared of dentists. Yeah, it sucks. I don't want to go, you know, obviously. I'd rather not go. But if I don't, then my face is just going to swell up again and I'm going to, you know, what do they say? Eventually I would die, I think. I think you'll die eventually. Is that what they say? Maybe just let your face swell up and the thing go. I think you're gonna die. Please do not die. Well, I have no intention of doing that. Right? That's why I gotta go to the dentist. That's why you gotta go, right? It's like, oh, fuck. I gotta go or I'm gonna die. Plug. You know? But it's not a big deal if I go, right? It's not a big deal. I'll be fine. I'm not at any risk of, like, I'm fine. I would only be at risk if I don't go, right? If I just let it come back. I'm on antibiotics right now. I'm on antibiotics right now. Anyway, I'm pretty happy this freaking shader was so easy to get to work. So I'm gonna be doing a lot more. I'm gonna do a lot more custom shaders where we get to plug stuff in directly. I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, they'll fix it. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's fine. Someday when we're like rolling in money, I don't have time for that. But I got plans when I got a bunch of money. Someday. I got plans. Close this. Oh, I see. I see the problem. I had the image generator server thing on. Oh, I gotta take. Speaking of antibiotics, I gotta take one. 3. I'm writing it down when I take it so I don't forget. 3:33 a.m. 26. Right, you don't want to fuck up your schedule.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
It's just amoxicillin. But you don't want to fuck it up, right? Is that a champagne? What a champagne? Oh, in his hand, yeah. Do you see the background? Yeah. Yeah, he's probably drinking some kind of champagne. Some kind of party thing. It's like a... I was thinking I should make more, face stuff, or like, you know, main character X or whatever we would call the faces. I think I should make more. So I went back, to this comic book called Dr. Sleepless. And he's like a mad scientist. And so I took the image and used it as reference and made this.
As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy.
I've had pretty bad tooth abscesses. They're no joke. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with.
Make a beautiful line, and we're out of
I mean, I caught it early and I had the antibiotics. I already had them because for emergencies, I buy it ahead of time. If you don't know, you can buy prescription antibiotics. There's a whole black market for it. I don't know if people know that.
I think I prefer to stay.
And it's like right in the public eye too, and most people don't realize it exists.
Maybe you'll find someone else to help you.
Isn't that weird? Like, what if the FDA just doesn't bother? Where do you buy them? You buy them at you buy fish antibiotic stores. And the thing is, you'll be like, oh, what are you using fish antibiotics? No, it's wild. You get them, right? And you look at the pill code that's on them, right? And you find out that they are the human ones. For some reason, there's like a whole industry of that, and it's like nobody seems to crack down on it or care, I guess. Like the website never said, obviously doesn't say anything. It says for fish. It actually is a pet supply store. But when you actually get them, it's the regular ones. What if you were buying them for fish though? Do they work? I think if you do that, you're like supposed to like pull apart the pills, I guess. But they're not all that kind of pill that would pull apart. I had to get some other one. Somebody I knew had an infection that didn't work with regular medicine. I had some other one for them. And they were like pills, like not the kind you can break apart. So I don't know. It seems like it's obviously not actually for fish. I wonder how many other black markets there are just like in public vision, but nobody thinks about it. Let's put back on. Hold on, let's change this again. Mess with this, I think. Pick a different one. Here's a bikini one. From when we did the hot tub one. The ghost. Too fast or him, huh? I could make it work though. Turn it down and turn up the blur a little bit. Now, then we turn it down still. It's way too fast. How about this? Come wrap my love in your house of ice. Melt you down more than once or twice. Buying more for antibiotics is kind of crazy, huh? Right? Doesn't that show like signs of things though, right? Like about America and I don't know. Like it's like a good metaphor for all kinds of things, isn't it? About like the state of America. But yeah, I mean it is definitely a black market. It's not just a black market. It's like a gray market, right? Like the FDA almost certainly knows about it. But they just like turn a blind eye, right? They're like, well, whatever. I mean, I don't see how they would. Or maybe they're so confident they can't figure that out. But it's basically like how in Japan, you have those pachinko parlors, where you get a bunch of balls, right? And you go outside and you trade in the balls for prizes. And you know, it's clearly against the spirit of anti-gambling laws. But people are like, whatever, right? Like they still allow it to happen, and they still kind of just shrug about it. Same kind of thing. Of course, an anti-parasite like ivermectin would make the brain worm people re-true. Remember, it makes me remember horse paste. Bro, my father told me that his friend had cancer. Took ivermectin and it went in remission. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I found that interesting that he said that. I wonder what really happened there. I really doubt ivermectin put in a remission, but interesting. Something happened. He took something. Who knows what else he was taking though too. But he said he refused to take to do the radiation. Makes you wonder. Would make the brain work. Yeah. I mean, so the pandemic, you know what it was for me, kinda? It helped me realize that all my view of the world and stuff was actually right? I wasn't crazy. That's what helped me realize the pandemic did. Which is another reason was why I started streaming. I'm like, I gotta tell people what's going on. And then I'm also, all the other reasons I told you, like I noticed comedy was dying. I noticed late night TV was dying, and that was my favorite type of TV. So I was like, I need to replace that too. And see, here's the thing. I think I'm ahead of the curve, and I think I've been ahead of the curve. Because have I not been saying for years that people are going to want eventually, and people are turning towards this, is they're eventually going to realize how short-term stuff is like hurting their brain, and they should be consuming. If they're going to consume media, it should be more cerebral media, right? Deeper media, media that rewards you for paying attention, right? Media that challenges you to think. That's what we used to have. Like, even kids' movies used to be that, but now we don't. And I've been saying, eventually people are going to want it again. It's coming, I think, soon. People are finally kind of realizing it. If you listen to people or watch, what people talk about now, they get it finally. I'm gonna go check. I think Bless BBJS is my favorite one. You made songs, I'll go back up. Did you guys listen? Oh no, I didn't listen to him. I can listen to him. What did you use? An AI slot. I'll listen to him. And BBJS, Bless BBJS is my favorite one. Yeah, I'll listen to him in a second. Stoda is weird where, I never understand if there's really new messages. Like, it tells me my messages are new. Oh yeah, I wanted to keep messing with this. Hold on, let me change a different one. There's a Yoko one. I gotta make more Yoko stuff. And for the story, I really want to do the return of Yoko. I've been meaning to for a while, the return of Yoko. He doesn't have a head. Oh, perfect there, is that? Bit height. I like it to stretch across. I could just, I guess, unhook the thing. Right, so I can just do it without, just distort it, I guess. Looks pretty good. Make it dance a little faster. Not that fast. I said 20, not 120. Sorry. That's better. Yeah, I don't see any notice. Yeah, it's got some real... Yeah, the notification is always weird. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Dude, right? Man, now that, I don't know, man, I'm excited to make new visualizers too. I wish I would. The thing about making weird stuff like I make, right, that we make, is like nobody knows it exists. So nobody even knows like what they're looking at, right? Like, that's the problem, bro, with doing stuff that, being ahead of the curve, being avant-garde. The problem is nobody knows what the fuck you're doing. I don't think anything I'm doing is too crazy though, right? When you really, like, last song and we'll listen. Oh yeah, I was thinking, I posted on the Stone about the thoughts about it a little bit. Transhumanism is the goal, is the next stage of the communist stuff, right? So I was thinking I'm ahead of the curve on that too. That's the real point I wanted to make to you guys. So what do we do with that? Because like, if we make Linda like fascism Inc. yada yada, and like make it like she's trying to take over the world, how are they even gonna say it's not a real character? You know what I mean? Like according to their rules, how can they not? How can they say Linda's not real or Spooky Ghost or any of her characters? If they believe in transhumanism, how can they say these things we're making are not real? I think I already have the tool set to find them. We already have transhuman lived experience, right? According to them, I'm already a robot man in the story. So what can we do with that? I don't know. I'm sure when the battle comes, we'll figure something out, I think. I want to get ahead of them, though. I mean, already ahead of them, but I mean, I want to cut off as much as I can. But you get what I mean, right? That, like, if we have Linda trying to take over the world as a bit, well, how can they say she's not real? They believe in all this weird, transhuman stuff. How can they say my characters are not just like real things? Yeah, it's an inevitability for Evotards. Sure, yeah. Sure, it's where all this stuff goes eventually. So if it's something that is where they go to eventually, we're already ahead of them. We're already waiting for them at the end. I just don't know how we could best use it, you know what I mean? There's gotta be a way. I gotta be able to outsmart them. I gotta be able to. Oh, sorry, I didn't even play this song. Let's listen to Dingus's songs. Seasoning grills, though. My mother was very prone and helpful. I expect to say send her father, but according to my mother, she would use an oven cleaner, easy off, let it soak, then attack with SOS pads, spray over cleaner outside. Yeah, that sounds good. Oven cleaner will help loosen the cooked stuff off. Yeah, it was soaking in it, yeah. I was saying soak in it too. Regarding cast iron pans, she said using steel wool on the outside is okay. For the inside, soak with Dawn, then use normal sponge. Unless you really ruined it with burning food, then you have to cure it again. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, right? Worst case, that's the nice thing about cast iron though, is worst case is seasoning it again, right? That's worst case. That's if you fuck it up. If you fuck up cast iron and it's like, because it's actual iron, man. Like, you can't ruin it, really. The worst you can do is get it to like start rusting or something by using water and not paying attention. Right? The worst you can do is getting it to rust. But then you can clean that off too. I don't know. I just really don't want to re-season. Well, yeah, but I'm saying worst case, though. I'm saying worst case. Like Gio's saying, I don't think you have to. Here we go. BB Just Forever. Could probably do that. I mean, if you really want to be... But yeah, just try Gio's mom's plan. I think that'll work. BB Just Forever is pretty wild. Let's see Rust all season. If you see Rust, you just, yeah. I mean, you notice, the robots never know how to read reads. They can say cracky pretty well, but reads out, like, they almost always fuck it up. Even my robots do, right? Even my local robots do. This one's mad, the others are better. Okay, nice. But they've been driving me nuts for like a year. Sure. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Worst case, just remind yourself. Worst case, you have an option. And do that. Yeah, do Gio's plan, mom's plan, Gio's mom's plan. Uh-huh. So what did you use? Suno Audio? Which one? You see the robot voice there? Like those parts where it's kind of like weird and screechy? That's my issue with these ones. Right? You hear that? But they're gonna fix that up now that there's other options, right? The competition's gonna force them to fix whatever, figure out to make it sound less sort of collab. Suno, nice, okay. Yeah, I heard Suno's really good now. It's you guys don't think I should work on the song with BB Jess? Are you serious or what? You don't think it's a good idea? Well, you see me so much shit about it. And I haven't even done it. I have to actually go talk to her somewhere. See if she really wants to do it. Okay, next one.
Yeah, baby, just crackeries, right? Me and crackeries in the back, eyes low. Scroll your page, it's your name, heart froze. Riot in the car, like bro, that flow. Whole damn squad on your way, that glow. Shrek in the mud, still talking that trash. Same old swamp, same cheap gas. Green dude mad, cause you level too fast. We just laugh when we see him walk past, so sad. BB Jess, you know we obsessed. Crackeries, rice bean, she the best. Shrek so stinky, brain so stressed. Talking all cash, but he pressed. BB Jess, we just want that track. You on a hook, we gon' have your back. Shrek so dumb, always running his mouth. Kicking from the car, send him back down south. Old grudge, long time, he been bitter. You upgrade, he stuck in the litter. He throw shade, but you shine way bigger. We see green, but it's only on the mirror.
You don't should, but if you like her, you should. What do you mean like her? Why do you say like her like that? Like her. I've told you my opinion of her. I think she's I think she's somewhat talented, and she's on a website that's fake, and it's deteriorated her talent, is what I think. I don't think she's totally. I think most of her retardedness is like normal woman retardedness to me. Like, what if suddenly she wants to be friends and they were all nice to her? Wouldn't that make us fake as fuck? Well, no. Why would that make us fake? If we liked her, like if she was actually cool to us, then why would that be a problem? Why would that make us fake? You can't change your opinion ever, you know? Like, I don't know why that would be fake. Unless we didn't like her. It's only fake if we didn't like her and we were being nice to her, right? Don't be nice to her if you don't like her. Like, but I have no hatred for her, you know? Like, I've never had. I have no hatred for her. What if? Don't say that. Stop that. Brother. Right? No. This sounds like Hank Hill, kinda.
Baby just laughing, everything feels right. Cracky reads in the chat, say, girl, you're a star. Rise typing hearts like fireworks in a jar.
Mhm.
Her name on her hometown hat. She's a grouchy ogre smelling like regret. She's a sunrise halo we'll never forget. Yeah, we'll shout it out from every dive bar deck. We love BBJ. We can't stand Shrek.
Uh-huh.
They say Shrek's lurking, throwing shade from the swamp. Talking big talk, but he just can't stomp. On the joy she brings when she hits go loud. He's stuck in the mud, she's a 4-lane drive. BB Jess is better than Shrek, that's fact.
Uh-huh.
Got her name on her
The song Sold Me. Uh-huh. What's up, Shinny?
story, we're ready to reject. She's a brand new
I'm not sure if I have no. We're talking about a character. We're talking about a streamer called BB Jess. I'll show you. You want to see? Hold on. Let's pull up her stream. We can't stand Shrek. I like the song.
long-standing grudge like
Like the song a lot.
Tricks throwing stones, but we don't give a BB Jess. We're here, let's write that song. Cracky riot in the booth will prove him wrong. We'll cut that track, make the whole town sing while he soaks along, jealous of everything.
Why am I jealous? Brian's the jealous one.
BB Jess is better than Shrek, that's fact. We got her name on her hometown hats. He's a tired
What is me being called that?
She's a chorus hook the world will respect. Yeah, we'll raise our
I like how it did. Then we don't give a. I'm not jealous. Have you freaking seen me? Well, I'm not saying like that. Like, calm down.
we can't stand Shrek.
Yes, I've seen you.
We love BB Jess. Oh, we can't stand Shrek.
Please, all the shit I have going on. You don't think it comes? I mean, I'm not saying jealous. Like, hold on. Here's what she looks like. I mean, here's her stream for Shinny and anybody else who doesn't know. This is her stream. Hold on. Pulling it up. What are we doing today? I'm doing Carl, right? I gotta set up Carl, so let's do face from there. You see this? Where's the stream? Yeah, I'm surprised you never heard of her. I thought she was the most relevant streamer. I thought she's a big deal. You're up, Catch, but you...
How are you guys?
Riot, calm down, okay?
What's up?
Jeez.
What's up? We're live on Kick. I think we're live on Twitch.
No, I agree
don't
with you
know.
that you shouldn't
We
be
got a
jealous of
3-minute
BB
ad on
Jess.
Twitch right away.
But one...
What's up, Stealthy Archer? There she is. What's up, everybody? We are live on Twitch. What's up? Damn.
This is BB Jess.
I
go
have
ahead.
no match for you. I have nothing I could give to us time.
Which is this, pretty
in, like,
much.
a meaningful way, just in like
OVS talk.
what's happened. Alien tutorial.
Okay, let's check the next one. This is BB Jess stream. Radio reimagined, she says. How about, did we not do radio before BB Jess? I feel like I got ripped off. Did we not already do radio? Was the Cracky Reed stream not already doing radio? Reimagined. She's just doing radio with a camera on. I actually attempted new things.
R.I.P. Venmo.
She's literally doing nothing but listening to music with a camera on.
If you
That's
do
it.
giveaway, make sure everyone knows it is Cash App only. Baby,
I literally know streamers like this and they get wrapped up in drama. Sure. She was a Twitch streamer. I think she still is. She's still a Twitch streamer. But she...
The Matrix
The reason... Here's the thing. Now, my BB Jess songs, okay, tell my opinion, okay? Here's my opinion. Where is it? Here's my opinion. Riot. And anybody else wondering my opinion. How come I don't... Where are the BB Jess songs? Did I not post? I definitely posted them, right? Was they in the general chat or something? Oh, they probably were, I guess. Hold on. This is my opinion of BB Jess.
Yeah. Not a stupider woman in the world than BB Jess. Not a stupider woman in the world than BB Jess. Not a stupider woman in the
Now,
world than BB Jess.
I'm not saying. Here's the thing. What I'm saying is, I don't hold women being stupid against them that much. But do I think she's stupid? Yeah, I still think that. You know, like none of this. Working on a song with her doesn't mean that I don't think she's stupid, right? But she's a woman. I don't know. What do you expect? Think she's a star? No, right? I don't think any streamers are stars. I think that whole concept is deranged to even think of people that way.
Let her stream on a Tuesday. Shop with Matt in a heartbeat.
Uh-huh.
Crack your head, dropping one-liners. Riot spamming hearts on repeat. We've been here since the chaos.
I mean, I feel like maybe hold them a little accountable.
Every clip feels like a chorus.
I understand with you, the way you're saying that all the partners. I agree, but how is working a song not doing that? It sounds like I'm like, oh, like it. All we're talking about is working on a song. You're acting like we're like going Team BB Janice or something. Like, just talking about a song. Oh, hold on, the eye tracker's not on. I gotta go into the desk. We'll be back.
Shrek stops it like he owns it. Swamp bread, giant green eagle. Long feud, ages on ages. Still salty like a cheap burrito. We're a chat going, she's perfect. He's a smelling like been dead. Trying jokes that land like band bills. We just cheer her anyway. Cracker heads in the corner. Ooh yeah, planning out the greatest track. Riot scribbling our devotion. Every lyric, little love attack. It's better than Shrek. Put that truth in big bold text. We adore her, that's a fact. He's just grumpy, green and cracked. BB's is better than Shrek. Bold and sweet, straight to our chest. She's
But what happened? They break the stream? What happened? Where did they go? What the fuck? I had a whole setup. There it goes.
Let's make it to a BB Jess. 3 names on the flashing sign. Cracker Reds and Riot yelling. This collab will change your life. We'll write a hook you'll hear forever. Play it loud on time.
No, right. BB Jess is better than Shrek. No, definitely not, guys.
Jess is who we're rooting for.
If let's say if I had to pick one person to hang out with out of you guys and like you guys and her, I wouldn't be picking her. Right? I'm just saying, why not work on a song with her? And maybe, like I was saying to Riot, which she shrugged off, maybe she's more interesting creatively than, you know, like, I feel like that's the way you reach people, is through, creative art, right? I don't know. Unless she played on her stream, like we made something good. But would you pick Riot or I? That's the real divisive question. Also in lyrics, it wasn't his subreddit mods against him. Yeah, I realized when I said one person, I was like, oops. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Also in lyrics, it wasn't his subreddit mods against him. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a little bit of that from Perry. So lyrics is some guy. What's wild is that he looks like a woman now. Is he trans now? I don't even know. Alright, let's listen to the next song. Is he trans now? Alright, we got the last one. Let's BB Jess is better than track 1. Here we go. He claims he isn't, huh?
Craggy in the backseat, ride on car, that's a tag team. Talking about you to the dawn beat. All our group chats, just your ad link. You the art in a crack screen, you the light in a bad week. Shrek mad cause he can't be anything close, he just mad green. Never for a minute, hold a grudge, we forget it. You just level every limit, he just jealous, we don't get it.
Okay, I seen that picture though. He looks like he is now. Why does she have a camera behind her head? What's that about? You see that? Why does she have a camera behind her head? What's the point of that? I don't know. What do you? How do you guys feel about like album covers and stuff on the wall? I guess she owns that album. Back there. I don't know. I think it's kind of lame. It could be cool maybe. I think it's kind of lame though. I think putting shit all over your room to show what you're into is lame. Especially because the fact that nobody's ever gonna actually be in your room like that. It only exists because you're on the camera. So stinky. I don't know, but AI is awesome. I'm with you. For ass shots. Yeah. Right. You're right, I think. Yeah. You're totally right, I think. Well, that whole thing is kind of, I don't totally understand women like that, to be honest with you, right? That are like that, like she is. I think it's a mistake. But I mean, here's the thing. Is she not going to wind up, like, probably unhappy and, you know? Does she need us to, like, even... Like, is life not going to... Is life not going to handle... Like, you say hold her accountable. Is life not going to hold her accountable? I got things to display some of my vinyls on the wall, but never did it. My walls are pretty bare otherwise. I think in the living room or something, that would make sense, right? Having your vinyls on the living room. Like, it makes sense that... She's dancing to no song. I think... Let's put on something. And then we'll start playing. Let's just start this over. He's rocking out to this song, bro. Alright, we'll play games in a second. The cool thing is, still, you got a decent record player on stereo. Right, I mean, I think in your living room, or whatever, right, your greeting room, it makes sense to have them there, because you want talk pieces there, right? Like, people are like, oh, like, that's cool. Right, you want stuff in your living room or wherever people hang out. Like, putting stuff on the wall then is like, it's like a centerpiece, you know? It's not necessarily... But if you're doing it like on your room wall, the only reason you're doing it is because you put a camera on it. I just don't like when you're like, well, she's a woman, so it's okay to be a dumbass. Oh, I see. But yeah, okay, a little bit, but also no, because that's annoying. Please be less dumb. Right, but you understand too that part of your hatred, your dislike for this is because you're a woman, right? You're aware of that? I'm not, and I said jealous. Maybe that's not the right word. She's like women are protective of their territory, and especially, and they don't want certain types of hussies and things in their territory, right? That's why, you know, there's part of that happening, right? It's not just because you're like, oh no, that like we're gonna be hypocrites. You're like, get this hussy out of our area. What is she doing here? She don't deserve to be here. Which is understandable. It's understandable. You dumb idiot. Am I wrong? I get easily frustrated about this woman question. Am I wrong? Am I not describing something correctly? Come on, give me a break. Don't call me a dumb idiot again already. I didn't even do anything dumb yet. problem. Also, I'm right. That's why you're calling me a dumb idiot, because I'm right on this. I don't want to hear it. Well, I'm gonna fix the chats and things. I have less dynamics of loud, quiet parts. You assume you're gonna be listening in your car, so which on vinyl sometimes sound better than CDs because of the mastering. CDs tend to be mastered where the sound is starting to distort from being too loud. Sure, but CDs aren't even the standard anymore, right? Like most music is made for just digital now. It's no longer made for any medium. Well, I don't know what you're saying because I would just make this woman my territory. What does that mean? Make this woman my territory? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know, maybe I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Ryan has claimed BB Jess for herself? Is that what's happening? Hold on, I was supposed to set the game, right? Here's the thing, if I turn on Carl too, I think I might break everything. I'm gonna just stay face with Dragon Quest today. I'm running on too thin of a razor wire, I think. Sorry about that, but I think if I turn on Carl, I'll just break my old setup again. So let's just play as is. When music is loud, the camera just feels the tension more. Like how ads tend to be louder. Right, but what I'm saying is they're not aiming for CD anymore. They're aiming for digital. Is what I'm saying. The target medium is no longer CD. That's all I'm saying. When they're working on songs, they're not thinking about CDs. Right? They don't. Okay, nobody cares about that no more. And depending on like the artist, they will release different ways. Like some people are releasing like FLAC or something, right? You know? It's all different. Like there's all kinds of different targets too. Some people, I don't know. People are thinking about from their phone. Or phone speakers is a target for sure. That's a current concern, right? Is like how good is the phone? How is this going to sound on the phone speaker? I bet lots of people. I bet they think about that, right? I bet they almost certainly think about that. How does this sound on a phone speaker? I bet they do. I bet they like listen to it on a phone, like a current Samsung or iPhone. I bet they do. Why wouldn't you, right? I don't remember which emulator I use for this. Ryujin, I think. We never said he was wrong. He said I would feel away because it's like a territorial thing, but I would just add her into my territory. Well, I don't know if what I'm saying is, yeah, it is like a territory thing. Like this stream is in a way is your territory, and so you're like, I don't know if I want this thing in it. Is that, am I wrong? What? Why are you acting like I'm wrong on this? I don't see how what you're saying is wrong. Is pointing me out as wrong. If anything, you're saying I'm right. It sounds like. If anything, it sounds like I'm right. Truby thinks I would have a problem. You're having a problem right now. This is a problem. What are you talking about? You are having a problem. Currently. I mean, the audio format is high quality. Whether the audio is better or not is subjective. I don't think so. I don't think it is subjective. Exactly. Well, it is subjective. It's subjective. Here's the thing. I don't like saying things are subjective like that. Because what you're saying is it doesn't... There's no way to determine it. There's no way to determine the value, which I don't agree with. I do agree it's subjective. You're correct. But that doesn't mean it's unmeasurable. Like, everything in the store is subjective value. Value itself is subjective, is what I'm saying. Like when you go to a store and they have different prices, that's still subjective. You're subjectively willing to pay those prices. You know, people are subjectively willing to pay those prices. The subjective part, I don't know. Nature itself, life itself is subjective, and like, it's what I'm saying is everything is subjective so much that saying that doesn't really mean anything, kinda. And it's usually used as an argument to be like, well, we can't really talk about it or measure it, but we can measure. You can measure subjective things. You know, you can. We do it all the time. I mean, the price is a measure of a subjective value. So, and they have subjective audio quality measures too, right? Like when I got that home, like that ACE step thing I have, right? They talk about they do some kind of, there's some kind of thing they use, right, that gives it a rating too. And you have to figure out like you can't figure out like how to put it. Well, they have more examples now on the website too, and new Lauras and stuff. I gotta make some Lauras. But they have like if there wasn't, if music quality was not, if the subjective was not measurable, then the AI music would never get better, is what I'm saying. It would sound, because people just go, it's subjective, and nobody would fix it. And it would be impossible to fix too. It wouldn't make any sense, you know? That's what I'm saying. If it's entirely subjective, it could never be improved. But it is improved, right? So, vinyl riffs are high quality. Or that's an objective standard. That's not even subjective. We know, Ryan. We know the women that means. Hold on, go back. What do you mean? I would welcome her and make her my best friend. Ryan, we know that means women speak. That you would keep her close. You could hold the knife to her back. You could plunge it at the first opportunity. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna fuck with anybody. If somebody fucks with me, they better look out, because I'm gonna start fucking with them big time. What I'm saying is, if BB Jess wrongs you, there'll be a soda in her front yard. Is what I'm saying. I mean, I know, Ryan. I think you're being ridiculous. Are you getting what I'm saying or no? I'm saying you have a problem. Why you have a problem right now? I'm not saying you would be like some kind of I'm not saying you would be a pain in the ass or something. Whatever you're thinking I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I feel like you're thinking I'm saying something like this. I don't have a problem right now. You guys said, oh right, that's how someone Tyson. I have no problem. Ah! I have no problem. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we'll start playing in a second. Let's see. I guess you're right. Color me hot. I found it fake of you to want to work with her. That's where this stemmed from. Yeah, but I still don't get why. That's fake. I don't get why that would be fake. I don't get why it would be fake. If I had said before I would never work with her or something, then I would get what you're saying. They're adding new stuff with ACE Step. They're adding all kinds of stuff. It looks like lyrics to vocal rap machine. Make a rap machine. Singing to accompaniment is coming soon. That sounds cool. Also, STEM generation. I wonder if there's new comfy stuff. I'll have to look later. Because you talk mad shit about her and come off like you don't like her. That's not true though. I don't think so. I think you misunderstood. Now ask Shrek. Have I not said tons of times that I think she's kind of a talent? You disagree with me and said no, I hate her. We've had all kinds of conversations like this, right? I feel like did you miss him, or you judge? Shrek has always hated her. Me and Shrek have had disagreements about it, though. So I don't know what you're talking about exactly. You're acting like I wasn't, like I never said things I said.
Time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. Don't waste your time on me, you're already
I don't think I do talk mad shit. Shrek does. I didn't talk that much shit. I didn't though.
I miss you. I miss you.
Yeah, let me turn this off after this song
Miss you.
right now. You guys ready for some Dragon Quest? I guess I don't know what page we're on with this woman. I thought the consensus was shit person sucking Kick's dick and we don't like her. Sucking Kick, I never went as far as saying she was sucking Kick's dick. I think of her more as turning a blind eye. Right? Like. But she's still more of a Twitch streamer than she even is a Kick streamer. No. Why would, here's the thing, how are you okay with Action Man, right, and not her? Aren't they the same? She blindly sucked, yeah, but let's back up a second. You can relate to Action Man, right? Are they not similar? Are they not similar? Ironically, are they not similar? They seem similar to me. Maybe I'm a weird one, but they seem similar to me. Okay, what are we doing here? Anybody know? I don't ever watch her. Speaking of Kick, I assume you realize this, but I'm still subbed there. Well, nice, thank you. Thank you very much, Shinny. Thank you. I do still get money. I mean, I still get paid for them, so thank you guys. And again, if you ever want to, I think what I should do is probably the alerts on from Kick, right? So I can, thank people when they do. I'll probably do that. I'll probably turn the alerts on for Kick somewhere. If I get a noise or something. I respect Action because he's talented. I don't know. I think she's kind of talented too. Not as good as Action Man though. If you're asking me which one's better, I would pick Action Man. But I don't think she's untalented. But maybe I'm just the only one. I don't know. Even though he squanders that talent. Yeah, true. He does. I think something about her something about her Shrek doesn't like, I think. Or something. I don't want to speak for Shrek, but I'm telling you, the conversations, it's always been Shrek likes her more than I do. I've tons of times kind of defended her a little bit, right? Which is why I don't get kind of, I'm being a hypocrite. Don't freak out if you get poisoned by monsters. All you gotta do is have some antidote grass and it'll clear right up. Should it be louder? Should the game audio be a bit louder? I think she's a hack. I can see that perspective. I feel like you don't understand that you have an attack dog in your chat and like you say things and the attack dog follows the directions, so you're telling the attack dog that you like her, the attack dog likes her. Are you the dog or is Shrek the dog? Which one's the dog? Who's the dog? Who's the attack dog here in the story? Who's the attack dog here? Listen, now you don't need to worry about poison. You'll be fine. Even if you have, all you need is some antidote in your bag and you'll be fine. No problem. Do you have any recommendations on video editing software? Yeah, I mean, I think most people use, well, what is the project? What are you trying to do? Most people use Resolve, right? I used it with, when I was making those different videos. And, I think it's pretty good. DaVinci Resolve. Pretty good. But it depends on what you're doing, because now, like, it depends on what you're doing. If you're making simple edits, you could do, like, command line. It depends on what your goals are. I just downloaded Resolve. Yeah, dude, learn Resolve. I think lots of people like it. Usually, I'm the one being called around to talk dog. I am the dog in this scenario. Well, I'm not saying I like her, okay? What I'm saying is, why not work on a song with her and see how it goes? Like, all I'm saying. Like maybe she sucks, right? And it's a horrible idea and the project won't go anywhere. But why not just, you know, do it and then see what happens? I know here's where we're supposed to be, right? Let me go outside. Why are we here? What are we doing? What is our quest? Our mother sent us out to the king, and then the king sent us here. Why? You know what I miss at this game that would be nice that the other ones have is when you can talk to each other, right? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, we need a key. We need a thieves key. Okay. Huh. Are these like side quests? We need a thieves key, I think. I attack, but I don't like just because I'm told to like. Well, I'm pretty sure what Ryan's saying. She's saying like, if she doesn't know what to do, she's gonna just go out whatever my judgment is on it, because she doesn't even watch the lady or anything. I understand. I don't really have a hard opinion on her, really. Like I said, I do think she's kind of talented, but I also think she's totally squandering it, and I think Kick makes every person on there worse. That's my view of this, and I figure why not just do it and see, you know, what happens. Nice, that's a healing herb, I think. I do like this game the way it's set up. The quality of life stuff is nice. Yeah, it's a healing herb. I'm making a lyrics video making fun of lyrics. You should do it. If you have I'm just deferring to you guys. I understand. If you got a funny idea, do it, Shimmy. That's always what I say. I'm a big believer in like if I ever have any like an idea or some passion or something, I just try to do it. I mean, I think you can tell that from the stream. I just try to do it, you know? So I'll do it, I think. Do it. And learning editing would be bad for you, Shinny. Like, you know, that's actually a great idea. You could probably be... I'm sure somebody might... You could... If you want to work that way, like, start making work that way, I bet you could, too. You know so many people... You're in so many YouTube chats. And everybody needs editors, man. But I'm not saying that you want to do that, but if you do... not a bad idea. You know, you're perfect position to edit for people. Okay, too big, can't push it. It doesn't move, budge. Huh? Whoa, that's amazing. How'd you do that? You're so strong. I don't know, man. It's just oh man. So what do we find? 210 gold, nice. Can we crush him now with the bot? Can we crush him with it? I've done basically editing video with Adobe Premiere, but been years. Yeah, so do I have any tips for editing? Because I was messing with I did it not that long ago. Well, I set up like my MIDI equipment to do it. I think the biggest hint is, the biggest tip is probably learn the hotkeys, right, and use the hotkeys. Because I'm sure that saves you a shit ton of time, learning all the hotkeys and stuff. Because I was making them on my MIDI equipment. I had like a knob to seek. I set up my MIDI equipment to control the editor. It was pretty sick. Apparently I'm not the first person to do it. You can find some like control schemes for one of the devices I use to edit videos. The APC 40. But anyways, that's unrelated. Learn the hotkeys is what I'm saying. Now, a warrior that equips a sword or a spear, you would think they become stronger, but the reverse is true. Their attack lowers. Huh? If you use weapons that don't really fit you, then it's more important to use weapons that fit you to show off your prowess. Be careful if you become a warrior. Think about that. Okay. Wait, why are they making you lower? Make your attack lower. What do you mean? He has a spear right now. Oh. He's using a spear. Yeah, lowers their attack, he says. Okay, well, can I place hotkeys using auto hotkey? Well, yeah, of course. And make your own macros. No. I agree, but I'm just saying, like, learn them while you're doing it, so your workflow will be faster, almost certainly. I'm a bite and not let go like a pit bull. I feel like you would need to do some research too. To do videos, like you said, his mods are doing awesome and say chaos. I mean, I don't think that many people actually do research, but should you do it? Probably. But here's the thing, man. With robots, research isn't hard anymore. Like, as a translator, half of my job is research, and now it's like so much easier than it's ever been, man. Like when I was younger, I was always the guy that would, like, you know, people would ask, like, hey man, can you find this for me? I don't know where to find it. Can you find this for me? And I would find it, you know. Like I was that guy of everybody's friends. And now it's like I don't even need to exist for that purpose. People can do it themselves with a robot now. So I know people are afraid to use them and they think they're evil and yada yada, but it makes research kind of stuff so simple. Yes, people go, oh, they're wrong. Well, if you're doing research, you're going to know if they're wrong, right? You're going to be like, okay, where can I find this? Okay, thank you. And you check it. If it's not there, you go, hey, robot, you smoking drugs. It's not here. And then they go, oh, well, let's try this. You know? It's not like you don't know when it's wrong. You know you didn't find the thing you're looking for. It's pretty obvious. You know? I don't know. There's some suspicious places around outside when you go walking outside. It looks far, though. I don't know. Maybe it looks too far to go. Well, yeah, I can help, but aren't necessarily up to date. Yeah, but they can search Google. So it is true they have like their training data, but the modern ones can search Google. They can search all those things. So I don't know. That's not a big deal. Often my mom's a problem and I can find the answer with Google in like 30 seconds. Yeah. With Action Man, I've watched him a little more, and the way I feel about him is like he seems real. I think he is real, yeah. Like also terrible, kind of, but real. Yeah, like a buddy you know or something. That's like him. Like I've had friends like Action Man. When you guys show me BB Jess, she just reminds me of like theater girls in high school. I just felt like you're doing too much. Stop. Well, the time she won me over was when she went up to Bug Rub in the show thing and actually talked to him. But he wasn't that funny? He was like the only person in the audience. I don't know. I thought that was cool of her, and I've seen her do cool stuff here and there to people, like being nice, kind to people here and there, and so I kind of respect her for that. I've seen her do kind things. You know what I'm saying? Not the most kind. Not like she's like, whoa, so kind. But I've seen her do kind things. Not nice things, kind things. You know what I mean? Stuff that's like takes a little bit of however, she thinks I'm stuck up though. People just thinks I have an ego. That part really confuses me and also makes me doubt her skills at determining things, right? She thinks I have an ego. You find all kinds of tools outside. Maybe find some grass somebody dropped, or maybe there's even treasure that fell off a truck or something. This guy is saying the treasure chest fell off a truck. Well, if you find that, it's fortune for you. One person's misfortune is your fortune. Welcome to Reba. Oh, that's the lady that greets you, I see. I was looking for her. I came in a different angle. I came on the side and talked to the first woman, and she didn't say, welcome to the town. Now, every Dragon Quest forever, somebody there's always a greeter at the front of the town. Says where you are. Always is. Alright, so we explored everywhere here. I think I'm supposed to go to somewhere with a red door for some reason. Well, that's cool. She talked to Bug Rup. It was cool, I thought. Dingus saw it too. I know Craig already has his tickets reserved for BBCon. And that's a thing. I guess it might be auto subtitles nowadays, sure. But if stuff is in YouTube live streams, sure, AI is going to pick up those. Yeah, you can do, you can search transcripts. Which is, speaking of, that's something I'm going to make a big undertaking of, like, sorting all my VODs and stuff. But, that is something to think about. You can edit from transcripts. That's how my robot does it. So I built a robot. I think I've told you about this. I built a robot that can cut down an 8-hour VOD to an hour or 2 hours, whatever time I tell it. And what it does is it uses the transcript to find different segments and pick them out and then cut them down to just that and stitch it back together. And it does all that command line. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. But it edits from the transcript. It uses the transcript to do the editing, which I think that's going to be the modern way for a lot of stuff because it's so much quicker than like loading up a video and actually putting it in your timeline and like editing the whole thing that way. I think a lot of people are going to look at transcripts and make notes of the time and then go into their video editor of choice. They'll I think that's going to be a new workflow for a lot of people because it's like it's so much it's so less intensive. Like loading a big video into your video editor, like waiting for it, and like everything you do is all in your VRAM. Being able to just like pick parts out and know where timestamps are of certain things before you even open it using the transcript. I don't know. I think a lot of people are going to pick up on that. BBCon apparently is a thing. That's crazy. It's a thing I just made up. From here, there's a little, I think not a lake, a pond, just a tiny little pond you can get to by going over the mountains to the southeast. Okay. There used to be many warriors there, many brave people came from there. What is? Oh, is that a reference to something? Huh. A reference to something? Who's this little kid in here? Now, however, also something else about Blaze. Another reason I do like Blaze. Blaze is upgrading, right? They upgraded the infrastructure. We can do 8,000 bit right now. It has the 480p one for people like Poltergeist that need a really bad version. It's a good upgrade, I think. Pretty happy about that. That's good to see that they're actually working on it. Oh yeah. This is the kid whose parents got killed by monsters. I'm guessing we get revenge for him, maybe, because it's like a quest. It shows up in your memories. Black Bowed Community. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Can we rotate the camera? No, right? See if I can get behind lady. No. But in Dragon Quest, if you get behind the shopkeeper, they'll talk to you normal. Maybe come at him from behind the thing. Okay, so we're looking for a building with a red door. Anybody see that? Is it that building in the middle? Somebody's supposed to live here or something, I think. Oh no, we already talked to this kid. He says, what did he say? You know about the thieves' key? According to rumors, the old man that lives in the mysterious tower on Aryahan Island, in the west Aryahan Island, he has it apparently. Huh? Okay. You can go south through the forest here, and there's supposed to be a secret hidden passage that connects to the tower. It's scary though, so I've never gone. Okay, let's go. Some AI thing. That's cool. I was watching some video on YouTube talking about somebody turned into a scammer, and then the way they were talking about crypto and NFTs, like that they're always going to be a scam. That kind of bums me out that people think that. Some people, a lot of people are thinking that, but it's like, bro, I don't know. It's basically like, I think crypto NFTs are probably the best way for people to like escape the government control that's ever existed. And yet they get people scared because so many people are scammed. But it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think you pretty much have to build the thing that's not a scam first, and then you could win people over. You have to build the thing that's not a scam first. Like the card game, you have to build it first and prove it's not a scam, and then maybe like, because I remember Sims, so many people would call it a scam. Like when I would tell them about it, even though it was one of the best ideas I'd ever seen. They could say it disappeared, so it was a scam. I don't agree with you. I think it disappeared because it wasn't a scam. I think that might have been why it ended up going that way. Okay, maybe the... Oh, is this a red door? It's a red door? App power software built for fundraising. Huh. Education. Education. Right. Here's the thing. People don't realize yet that... I saw people like saying, oh, in their schools they're trying to use... pencil and paper and not use AI and computers, and it's like, bro, you're gonna make the people even more retarded. That sounds smart until you realize the teachers are retarded, and they're gonna keep them retarded then. Nice. That's a it's a stat seed, a cleverness, a wits seed. There's a big pot here. Some kind of weird liquid burning in there. Some kind of mysterious liquid. Transfer your money from Blaze to actual money. Well, yeah, I mean, of course you can. They use USDC. So yeah. I haven't really cashed out, but I have done, like, I could do it anytime if I wanted to. Like, you know, it's in my wallet, I could swap it anytime. Well, not right now. Currently I have it all in, like, those passes. But, yeah, they give you a real token you can cash out if you wanted to. I've made how much money from them? It's like $40 a week so far. Let's say, let's average that, I think. Because we got $40 one first week, $110 the second week. And then it's been like $40. So I think, did I only get paid 3 times so far? I think so. I'm not sure. But anyways, that's how it's been so far. I've just been buying passes with it though, just so I can get more votes. But it's not like it's not real money. Like your money on Blaze isn't in their hands, it's in your wallet, even though there's a built-in wallet. But you can just plug in an external wallet and you can put everything on there if you wanted. So, huh? Who are you guys? The house should have been locked. Was it locked? What the? That's the thieves' key. Oh wait, I broke in? Wait a second, you're the hero Ortega's... Oh. Are we his son? I think that was our dad, Ortega. I can give this to you, I think. Nice, magic ball. My favorite. So we already had the thieves' key? If you use that ball, you can unseal the traveler's door. You need to prepare for it. But you should go to the little... You should go to the... Not a lake. What's just something smaller than a pond? A lake that's not a pond. The, Yoko, can you give me some alternatives? Let me just look at the word. Like, just look at the word. Right? Pond or something? What do we got? A spring. Oh, wait. Yoga didn't load. Broke. Man, why is my computer behaving like this today? Yeah. Visualizer's not. Something's blowing up. I wonder why it's behaving like this today. Should have restarted, I guess. So how do I fix this now? I have to restart the visualizer, right? Good thing I didn't turn Carl on. Holy moly, it'd be even worse. Ay. Sorry. I guess. A bit, for some reason I thought you said you couldn't transfer it or something. Maybe that was at the beginning or misunderstood. Yeah, I don't know. I can see if I said something like that. I don't quite know what I would have been talking about, but I can see how that could have happened. Restart the visualizer. They're adding credit card soon. Credit card to Blaze. That's going to be a big deal, right? That means any regular guys that don't want to fuck with any of the crypto, you'll be able to do it. You just think of the Blaze as like the website's currency, right? When you want to tip, like bits. Just think of it like bits. They're adding that soon. That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype, I think, right? Because then it makes it like you don't even have to. We won't have to say it's a crypto website, really, like, because it's no longer going to be a hurdle to using it or putting money on it. So pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Sorry, the green screen. I'm fixing. We're on the front page and I'm green screen. It's loading. Sorry guys. Technical difficulty. I don't know what's on the computer today. I knew I was in trouble. I should just close Chrome completely, but then I can't see chat. I need to start using something else to read chat, because Chrome blows, man. Chrome blows. Come on. I'm gonna unload some stuff from the visualizer memory, maybe that helps. Yeah, there it goes, it loaded. Why don't we have anything loaded? Oh. Anyway, let's see. Throttling? Maybe throttle it some more? No, I'm throttling it. Clean up graphics memory. Let's try that. That help at all? Well, anyway, let's play the game now. Seems okay-ish. He's okay-ish. Put face back together. How do I do that? Yeah. You guys follow what we're doing? We are going to some spring, I guess, in the east part of the continent. Be careful. Lots of trouble is waiting for you ahead. Think, Ortega. If only he had come back. Even your mother, it must be sad. Your mother is a tough woman. I'm sure she's sad about it. I'm sure she's lonely and sad. You need to come home, okay? Come home to show your mother your smiling face. Story change. Story playing up. Okay, nice. We met this old man. We already got the thieves' key. Because apparently that's how I got in the door. I didn't realize I had it. Let's check our inventory or something. Oh, we do have it. When did we get the thieves' key? Huh. You can open red doors with it, it says. Huh. When did we get the thieves' key, guys? I don't remember that. We have a map. What are we saying? We're saying the east part of the continent? Yeah. There's a spring? Oh, it's there. Look. We're going right here, right? Okay. Cool. Here we go. Onward adventure. Let's talk to these guys. Again, these guys and their weird hats are the weirdest thing to me about this game. I heard there's a door that connects us to a big continent in the east. They told me to be a good kid and not go messing with that door. Leave it alone. Every day I feed this horse. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. In my house, I don't eat like that. I don't get to eat every day. For kid, I guess. Alright, on where we go. So what, if you don't know, what is our party makeup? In this one, you get to make your own characters. They have some default ones, but I made some. Let's see. How do you just look at them? Is it in here? Yeah, here it is. So we have Oshiko, the main character, of course. He's a hero. We have the merchant by the name of Aho, which means idiot. We have Dorothy, which is a mage. She was one of the default ones. And we have Gay, a traveling dancer slash bard. Yay! Possibly my favorite character of the ones we made. I don't know, all the different classes are like different abilities, you know. I don't know what all our abilities are yet. What's that? Why is there rocks out there? So we're just gonna wander around and get over there. Oh, you know what? Check out my sick-ass weapon, by the way. I have a, what is it? Something Gamma. Sickle and, let's go rest at the inn before we go. I noticed we don't have full mana and stuff. Nice. Oh yeah, also the merchant gets extra XP every single fight. Sorry, not XP, money. So having her around, and I think the skill gets better the higher level she gets. So having her around means we make more money. Isn't that sick? I have her for that reason. Oh, I don't remember talking to that old lady out there. We talked to her? A magic ball, huh? Our old man is a real tough one. Oh, that's her husband. She says like my old man. That's her husband. That old man that gave us the balls, her husband. Okay, where's the inn? What do you guys think about this game graphically? I like the 2.5D stuff. A lot of them I don't really care for. This one I like though. I was expecting not to like it, but I do like it. The gold, nice. What I did was I played the new ones when they came out 1 and 2. I played those for like half an hour and I was like, bro, I want to play these. And so then I went back to play this one. The remake of 1 and 2 that just came out recently. I played that and I was like, bro, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna play it. But first we're gonna play the first one, 3. 3 is the first one, you say? Yeah, it is. Why? Because it was a prequel. At the time, it was like this cool twist, right? That it was a prequel to the other ones. The shine there? Or is it just the ocean? No, I guess it's just the ocean. I see it out there, too. It's fun. Kusari? Kusarigami? I just remembered. Kusarigama? It's not Gami, it's Gamma. Kusarigama, I think. The weapon. Hey, look at that. 10 gold and then treasure. Chimera wing. And then Aho gets 11 more gold. It's like double. It's like double the money. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be the richest Dragon Quest guys you ever seen. Let me know if you see anything in here. Let me see anything. What does it say at the bottom there? Run? Window off. What is window? Oh, turn this off? Oh, we have it on for super fast already. Good. Good. Get those prongs out of here. Have we even found a boss yet? I don't think we have. I can't wait to find a Demon Lord. That's gonna be exciting. And like the blur at the edge of the thing, like the camera blur, what do you call that? The looks good too. There's some smiling slimes. There's some smiling slimes. I feel kind of bad killing slimes because you know what? They're not evil, man. You talk to them sometimes, right? Oh, hello, though. Heck yeah. Nice. So the stats there are after MP you have strength, you have defense, you have con, you have speed, you have wits, and then luck. We're leveled up in 2, nice. Heck yeah. Same deal. She learned Remito, which I think is teleport back to... It's escape from dungeons, I think. Because we have that in Torneco. And we get scrolls with that, yeah. You can teleport to... in a moment, to a dungeon, to outside a dungeon, or a city. There's also just teleport, right? That's, Wait, Oshiko has it too. He has Heal, Oimi, he has Riremito, which is that one. He has Mera, which is Fireball, Nifuram, which is Light on a group of enemies. Like Holy Light, I think. Our Witch has Remit, Mera, the Fireball, Gira, Group Fireball, Hiado, little Ice Ball. It'd be cool if they just made these with other colors, though, right? I guess that little, is it orange or red? The little snake thing? That means combat spell. This means, like, travel. It's like a wing, I think. And then this means what? Oh, this is a buff. That little arrow up is a buff. It means, it says it ups our defense. Tsukara. She doesn't have any spells. The bars don't have spells, that means they have, what, abilities? Yeah, I throw rock. Pretty nice. I throw a rock. Hits all the bad guys. Oh, that's the merchant that's throw rock. And then she also has charge power. Huh. Would it be good to charge power and then throw a rock? You think that would work? I bet it does. I bet it does. No skills. Question marks. Same with Oshigo. Question marks. Oh. So they will get skills. They just don't have them yet. Oh, look at that. Look at Dusk. Man, my skin's so dry today. Bugging me. Let's get up there. Where that shiny thing is. Chimera Wing. Some kind of poison thing? What was that? Let me see. Wasn't this? It started with Doku. It's this one. Oh, it's poison that causes confusion. Poison that causes confusion. I'm glad we cleared that up. Yeah? Are you serious or messing around? I'll be right back though. My skin really is bugging me. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Serious, but I don't like how you think I'm some weirdo woman. I don't, Riot. Who's like claiming the chat or something. I don't think that. All I was trying to say there was, I don't think you, I don't know if you realize, that there's some element of that, was all I was saying. I'm not saying like that you're possessed. You know, I didn't mean like that. My skin is, I've been doing, I haven't scratched at all really past couple of days, and it's kind of healing, which is nice, right? But then it's still so dry, so I was like, bro, if I don't deal with this right this second, I'm gonna start scratching. And so I did that. I'm fine now. I'm claiming chat now. Don't start pissing the Mario territory. But you get what I'm saying? I'm not saying like you're, I'm not even saying that exactly. Am I wrong though that women are territorial about like, am I wrong about that? Well, that animation's kind of cool. Magician's animations. No pissing, well, that's good. Well, yeah, I'm not saying like, in general, I get you, just like, however, I do think I like, I don't want to say misunderstood, but you did seem to think I like hated her more than I do. I'm just like ambivalent towards her, really, right? Like I don't. For me, she's like Action Man, kinda. For me, that's why I brought him up. For me, she's similar to that. What the fuck? We just ascended, guys. We ascended to another realm. We're spirits now. We ascended to another realm. Hate him more than you do? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ryan is the alpha of chat and mogs any beta females that enter. Also, get this: I'm been doing math and science, and I lose about 1.5 pounds a week. That's not bad. I mean, losing it all is good, right? For what you want. Do you compare like body fat? Do you keep checking that? Like body fat ratio or whatever? Because sometimes weight alone doesn't tell the whole picture, you know? Guys, why is the game like this? I'm gonna try to go back to the town. And see if I can fix this. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe it's just nighttime is gonna be bugged like this. I haven't updated this emulator in a while. It might have a fix for this, but but didn't they issued, Nintendo issued DMCA's. I don't know if I can even find it easy. Nintendo sucks for that though, bro. Nintendo sucks for that. So where I just weigh. Okay. I'm the hater, that's why I was betrayed when you guys started. I don't love her, bro. No. I don't even know her. I mean, she could be as phony. I mean, she could be completely phony, too. Like, I'm not even, like... I don't want you guys to think on the other side that I'm like, oh yeah, she rules now, or something. But I don't really think that either. I'm just, for me, it's literally just like, okay, why not do it? Why not make the song and see how it goes? There are still people on Kick that I would like to win over, maybe, right? Like, there's some people around. Not BBJS, but I mean, like, some people that still hang out there that used to be viewers of ours or yada yada. I don't know why would you not come around to Cracky Reads though? That's what I don't get. Nice, Gay leveled up. Like if you did, what I don't get is why more people don't go out. I would go out of my way to find this stream if I used to watch it. I don't know. Is there really anything more entertaining out there? I don't think so. I know not every day is the most entertaining, but is there not another stream that has like more unpredictable stuff? I mean, is there another stream that's like more unpredictable, more crazy, more... We do all kinds of fun stuff. You never know what's gonna happen. I feel like you're not amazed enough by £1 a week. I'm not very amazed by that, no. It's really good not to try for £2. It's good. You're doing good. It's good. I just don't know what I'm supposed to say. Nice. We got a speed one. A power seed. Look how Super Saiyan we are, man. This is what walking around with a Super Saiyan looks like. £2 is too hard. I ain't saying to lose £2. We are astounded with your feats, Ryan, but you should push it further and try for £3. Well, like I was saying though, don't I have a point on the other thing though that I'm thinking about? I just started thinking about that. Like, the pounds doesn't quite tell you the full picture. But I guess with the women, you guys don't have to worry about it as much. Like thinking about the fat percentage or whatever it's called. Because men usually when they're losing weight, they're also trying to like bulk up, you know, usually. Ryan started eating carbs and gained 2 pounds a week in muscle. Right, but that's what I'm saying too. Like, you start working out, then sometimes you're actually losing more, but you're gaining it back in muscle, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something to think about. Like, you might be doing better than you realize, is why I bring that up. Because if you look at the weight, you're just looking at the end. You're not looking at like the actual like makeup of where the weight is. I would do muscle training, right? Well, that would make sense, right? You might be actually losing more than you think, is what I'm saying. Because if you're just thinking about it in weight, then that's the end stage. That's after. That's like some of it could be muscle now, and that's basically losing it. Like you could have lost more fat weight than 1 pound, is what I'm saying, right? But it's hard to tell from that end. Right, I'm hoping I'm doing better. I think you probably would be. If you're doing any kind of like muscle training, like you're saying, any kind of like working out stuff, it's very possible. That's why people track that stuff, you know? It's very possible. Ryan is going to look smacks in Framog Clarvacular. What's up, Ollie? Why are you being a pure light energy? Some kind of bug with the emulator, I think. I haven't updated it in a long time, and now I think they got like some kind of cease and desist. So I don't know if I need to find the new version. I should have updated it though. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's the nighttime shader is fucked up. Whip and boomer. There's a book about whips and boomerang. You want to read it? Yeah, I guess so. Whips and boomerangs can attack multiple enemies at the same time. Whips are groups. Boomerangs hits everyone. Yeah, they're cool weapons. That's true. Even if they're less attack, there's still advantages to them. Keep that in mind. Sure. Nice tiny metal. The Chimera wing. I'm trying to remember what the story is. Like, so I keep reminding us what the story is. Our father, Ortega, went missing for some reason, right? And we lived alone with our mother until we decided to go out to become an adventurer. And I guess that we're going to try to, like, find our father at some point, I would think. It's like Fallout 3, maybe? We're trying to find our father. Hey, young one. Do you have a magic ball? I do have that. Well then. Please go to the cave. There should be a spring in there. Yes, okay. So we use the ball at the spring, the magic ball, and then when it's gonna do something. Don't, dude, I said that last week. I was like, I think you're gonna be a looks maxer. Don't do that, right? Right, you don't, there's no reason to do that. You have no reason you gotta do that, right? That's you being silly. Putting my efforts into beauty. Sure, if you want to, but I wouldn't do the looks like stuff. Don't do any I legit call. Don't do any plastic surgery. Make my face less ugly. And they said yes. Don't do that, Riot. Come on, you're being ridiculous. I think that's gonna make you doing any plastic surgery will make you uglier in the long run. It's not worth it. But you want to feel attractive like when you get older too, right? The plastic surgery is sacrificing. Yeah, you could maybe like do some kind of changes to your face. You're like, yeah, I look better now. But in years it'll look worse. It'll look bad. Those pieces will like fall off like a zombie, and they'll look gross. This always happens. If I can accurately smash my face. No, don't do it. Yeah. Are you guys sure? Yeah, definitely. You see, look at Hollywood. Look at old Hollywood people, right? You don't want to look like that. Yes, like you might be like, well, I'm sure we'd like to change this or that. But everything you change, it's like a curse. It's like that piece of your face will then age differently from everywhere else, and it'll look all fucked up. It always happens. Yes, it can look good for like while you're like a certain like maybe like 10 years at most or something. They even say that to people too. They're like if they can get something to last like 5 years, 10 years, that's good, you know. But what about after that? Well, you gotta get more surgeries to try and fix it. I really don't think it's a good idea, right? Right, you should only ever plastic surgery if you get your face torn off by a pit bull or something. Yeah, or you have like a cleft lip or something. Yeah, then it makes sense. But yeah, you have no reason you need to do that. If you just want to be healthier, like, and more attractive that way, I think go for it, but don't go for the fake way. Also, the other thing too is the healthier attractive, like being just healthier to be attractive, like just working on that like almost has like an aura to it. Do you know what I mean? Whereas the plastic surgery doesn't. Like people, like when people look at a woman that is, how to put it? When a woman is like physically like healthy, you can see it. Is what I'm saying. Whereas the plastic surgery, you don't see it. It's not like a glow. It's like plastic almost. What is like brow lift or a nose job? Just spend hundreds of dollars on makeup like normal, or maybe booze stuff. Why would you ever? Right. I don't know if I should say anything. Right? Why would you? I don't. That's not a concern you gotta worry about. Don't worry about that. Look at that. I'm currently applying hundreds of dollars in makeup at this very moment. There's an old man in here. You're being silly, What are these guys? This is a cave. What's E's and I mean? Yogo? I don't quite know what that means on the top of my head. E's and I. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Invitation. This is the invitation cave. Okay. Sure. There you go. No man actually likes fake tits. That seems like lying. No, I don't think so. I mean, fake booze. Well, first off, right, we're trying not to. Why? Why is it so big? Right, that's not a concern you should even worry about. I'm telling you. There's you God already gifted you in that area, right? I wouldn't I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry if I was you over that. I didn't wonder if they can like sew them to my neck. Uh-huh. 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 The stone stairs are sealed. What does that mean? Uh-huh. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not listen, I think that's I don't think I have a right to say that. I think that's I don't think I should say that. I don't think I have a right to say that. But what I'm saying is I wouldn't worry about it. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, Dragon Quest guys, yeah, this game is sick. It is, right? It is. You put the magic ball on the wall. It's a bomb! What? They called it a magic ball. Like this was gonna be some kind of magic thing. Just blew it up. We removed the seal. Yeah, you could put it. You could say that, I guess. Right? I guess we did. I guess we did remove the seal with a bomb. I'm gonna here. I can give you this. Nice, the world map. There's a wide world out there that once you go through this cave waiting for you. Be careful. Dragon Quest, so good. True. It's a holy hand grenade, apparently. Story updated. I do like this game, man. I think it looks pretty. I think, these are like the... I want to play 1 and 2 also. I want to play the remakes of those too. Here's the thing, the old versions seem kind of like they didn't have enough for me to play them, but these remakes have a lot of stuff. It is pretty, yeah, right? Like the people that made it really cared about it. It wasn't just like, oh, let's upscale it. The people that made this really cared about the game. It's Art Dink, which is a company that made some other old Japanese games I like. It's not just like any old porting company. It's a company that actually made good games before. And I think it shows. I think it really shows, man. And here's the thing. I think that one game looks like too weird. I don't like it. What's the first game that did this? I can't even think of the name. Is this not way cooler than like a pixel remaster? I think so. Final Fantasy gets stuck with those ugly pixel remasters. We get this for Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest fans get the better remake. That's because in Japan, Dragon Quest is the more important game. What? Oh. Okay, well, oops, kinda, but seems fine, right? I think we are questing for dragons, yeah. I know that too. I like, you know what I think is really good about Dragon Quest is the monsters, right? Akira Toriyama has made so many cool monsters. It's hard to even compete with that. Like that Final Fantasy, that's the reason it beats Final Fantasy. It's just because Akira Toriyama's monsters are so cool. Like even the coolest stuff in the coolest Final Fantasy design-wise, I think is 6. I would say for me, is 6. However, I would play the other old ones. I know I want to go back to that retrospective we were doing, where it was. I guess after we play all the old Dragon Quest, we could. Where we were playing. We were gonna do Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest side by side. We played Final Fantasy 4, And he played Dragon Quest 4. Beat both of those on stream. I don't think I have the VODs anywhere though. I don't think they were in an era. I think they were maybe. I don't think they were in the YouTube era. I think they were in the Twitch era. But I would like to go back to that. Go to Final Fantasy 5 and Dragon Quest 5. Then Final Fantasy 6, Dragon Quest 6. Then Chrono Trigger. I want to end with Chrono Trigger. End with Chrono Trigger. I think that'd be cool. And then maybe play Chrono Cross too. I don't know. That might be the thing to play on YouTube. What are your guys' thoughts on that? I don't know. Maybe Dragon Quest doesn't do all that well on YouTube, but Final Fantasy might, right? The new translate Final Fantasy 5 and Dragon Quest 5 and then 6 and Chrono Trigger in Japanese. That might be good, right? For sure, YouTube, yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm thinking we do that on the new YouTube for sure, yeah. Because that definitely has appeal. Like, people definitely might want to see these old games, like, translated again. Or, like you know, like somebody else translate them, see if there's cool things that they never saw before. Or, like, didn't know what was in the game. I think there's an advantage to that, right? Like, to be honest, I don't get why more people aren't into the idea of the stream. I think, like, isn't it sick that we get like, we get to do two things. We get to explore games that nobody's seen in English, and then we also get to play, like, classic games and see if we miss, like if a translator changed something or there's some characterization we missed or something, you know? Is this stream not a really sick idea? It is, right? And I have been playing more and more games again now that, since Blaze doesn't let you watch videos. Nobody can even say I'm not playing games. I'm doing nothing but playing games. And I'm Chrono Trigger and Terra Enigma. I played Terra... Would you guess, right? Terra Enigma was my first game I ever played on the stream. It's not called Terra Enigma in Japanese. It's like World Creator or something. But that... Remember David? There was this guy that used to come by, David, and he always do emotes of, like, shooting himself. He found my stream during that. He was, like, my first viewer. He was my first viewer. Oh, I just hold this to heal? There you go. Really? Yeah, yeah. I have a guidebook for it too. I can show you. We can do it again, I guess. It's not a very long game. But yeah, that was my first ever stream. Oh wow, contact. Yeah, it's always what he used to do. It's just how he was. But he also would have different names because he would get banned on Twitch all the time. So he would come in with whatever. He would do that just so I knew who it was. Because he would always have new names because he'd get banned. Bought some Ethereum to buy more votes and it's giving me an error with Rainbow Wallet. Huh. So do you have something? Like you have a coin and something's giving you an error? I know they're talking about adding credit cards. So if you didn't actually, I don't know if you actually spent money or not. If you didn't spend money, you can wait for that. That's supposed to be soon. If you spent money, there's gotta be some way to swap it. There's gotta be some way to swap it. I've done some swapping with what wallet do I use to swap? What is the wallet? Hold on. I've done swapping with. It's like a horse. It's like a unicorn thing. Okay. Uniswap. And it usually swaps for like without a problem. I've never tried Rainbow Wallet. I don't know. You need to buy USDC. Yeah, if you have Ethereum, if that's what you buy, you can swap it, I think. Yeah, you gotta swap. What you need is USDC on Avalanche is what you need. If you're trying to use ETH on Blaze, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, you're gonna have to swap it. You need USDC, but it doesn't mean it's like wasted. You can swap it if you have a way to swap. Avalanche. It says it's on USDC on Avalanche. Avalanche has this little like red icon. That's what you use for Blaze. But the nice thing about USDC is that it doesn't go down. It just stays with whatever the dollar is. So that part's nice. It makes sense why they picked that. Yeah. Avalanche is the blockchain it's on. Correct. Like that's like the network. That's the actual like ledger, right? And so you have to like swap between them to get it sometimes. But I mean, the good thing, like I was saying, there should be a way to swap whatever you have. I just don't have enough crypto to bother swapping. There should be some way to bridge it or swap it or something. You gotta bridge it across things and then swapping it. But yeah, I don't know the best way to do it though, depending on what you're working with. But yeah, what you want at the end. I used MoonPay. To buy it. What I did was I used MoonPay and I sent it directly to the Blaze wallet. So I'll show you in a second what I did. I'll show you in a second for anybody curious. They just take a small fee. MoonPay is what? Yeah, I use MoonPay too. I was just looking on the Blaze website. Sure. I'll show you what I did in a second. I'll walk through exactly what I did. Oh wow, Dorothy's almost dead. I need to heal her or something. Can I heal? I can heal, right? No? Oshiko, doesn't Oshiko have a heal? No? Weird. Oh, he does. It's over here. I'm gonna say. Heroes always get a heal. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, now that it's done, I'll show you what I did. It was pretty simple for me, man. I just did this. Okay, so I went to MoonPay. I don't know if there's other better options. Like, people use all these other ones. I have had good success with MoonPay, so it's what I use. I know people in Canada say, like, MoonPay doesn't work with PayPal, but it does work with PayPal for me in America. I use PayPal, and it just pulls from my bank account. It won't work with credit cards, though, but it will work with a bank account. Hold on. Okay, so I just went, like, here, right? And then I go to like buy. It doesn't really matter what you click. Oops, they had Avalanche there, but it doesn't really matter. You go here and then you click this thing, right? Then I go USDC. Am I in a weird place or something? Was it because I went to Bitcoin? Oops. Don't go to Bitcoin. Click buy crypto. There we go. Click buy crypto. Okay, then click this, right, and then you type in USDC there, yeah. And you look for the one with the little Avalanche C chain, the little mountain thing, right? And then however much, you click continue. I'm obviously not going to do that. But you click continue, and then look, here it asks for a wallet. That's my wallet there. What you do is you go to Blaze, right, and you go upper corner, click wallet. It'll give you this page, and then you go add funds, right? And then you copy that right there. And then you just put that there, right? And you pick it. And then I just did PayPal. Yeah, I just did PayPal. I was. There's other options. But that's how I did it. Yeah. And then it was in there, and then I just bought the. You can do a lot of the purchases with the USDC directly. You don't have to convert it, but for some things you have to convert it. I think to actually make the passes, you have to convert it to Blaze. It'll tell you that though. Speaking of, I have some passes I want to give out soon. Apparently, how's Blaze value at $2? Look, guys, I'm rich here. Look at this. $2 worth of Blaze there. Ain't no joke. No joke. But you can also see I have 4 active passes and 10 inactive passes. I'm trying to connect my wallet. Connecting my wallet was pretty easy for me. I put it here and had me do something. You can do that too, though. Yeah, you can definitely connect your wallet. Once you connect your wallet, then I think you can just use from it. I don't have any in. I haven't tested that though because I don't have anything in my wallet. I don't have any USDC or anything in my wallet, so I haven't tested that yet. But you can connect your wallet. I don't know. I connected my Uniswap wallet. I didn't have too many issues, but I don't know where the issue is. You should be able to connect it, man. There should be a way to do it. Mine's connected here. Be a way to do it. You could though. You can have another wallet hold the passes too, since they're NFTs. You don't have to have it in your Blaze one. You don't have to transfer it if you don't want to. Oh, thank you. Let me see. There's an issue with the namespace. Huh. Please try it again. Huh. Yeah, like it asks for like a signature or something. Well, you have some money in there. Well, you should be able to. I mean, if you can't connect it, you should be able to just send it to your wallet, right? To your Blaze one. You should be able to just do that if you can't get that to work. I don't know if it's Avalanche. I don't know how you like. There's something. Hold on. There's a thing on the page. Let me link you. Blaze help where they talk about Blaze chain wallet. Is it? Yeah, so they have a thing, like, when you do the address, it might ask what chain it's on, right? If it does that, you want to put it on Avalanche. I'll link you the thing. If it does that, you want to put it on Avalanche. Oh, yeah. You can trade it on MoonPay for a different coin if you want to cash out. Sure, I think you can. Alright, the game. Oops. I don't know, bro. There might be like a wallet specific thing. Maybe you can, I don't know who can help you with that. Like if it's the wallet support or like Blaze. You know what you can do? You can join the Blaze Discord and open a ticket and ask. Here, hold on. I got an invite for that. I bet somebody, you can open a ticket on there. I opened a ticket for something and they were really nice. They were very cool. Hold on. Invite the server. It was private. Oh, hold on. What? Where am I supposed to send the invite then? In the verify role or something? Maybe? Is that where it works? Yeah. Minute. No limit. That. Right here, anybody that wants to join the Blaze Discord server, there it is. There it is. And yeah, you can, once you get on there, you can open a ticket in the support thing, and they might be able to help you. Somebody definitely came, when I had issues with the quality of the stream, they came right away into the thing and talked to me and fixed it, so they're definitely responsive in there. What are we doing? Oh, we're looking for a way up, right? We're looking for a way back up because we fell down. Oh, treasure chest. Ah, another Kusai Gama. I already have one of those, though. Oh, can anybody else use one? Maybe somebody else can use it. Maybe somebody else can use it. Maybe, yeah, just do it later, bro. What's up, Leafy? Jeffrey Epstein is alive in Israel, the promised land. He's currently kissing the wall, humping it because it was promised him 3,000 years ago. Donald Trump is a pedo. What are you up to, Leafy? Nice to see you, man. You know me, I don't really pay attention to that stuff too much. Did you hear my song? Hold on. Leafy, did you hear my song? About that topic. I have a song about that topic. Here it is. Let me show.
Epstein is evil.
There's no rush, Shitty. Take it, you know.
The children are programmed.
I appreciate the thought, too. There's no rush, though.
Mothers are slaves. The state is the mother. Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? People can't think, trapped in their mind, alone for forever. No responsibility, no family. Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? People can't think, trapped in their minds, alone for forever. No responsibility, no family. Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? Epstein is evil. The children are
Did I mute myself? Sorry, I just want somebody to die.
mothers are slaves.
Wow, YouTube lets Leafy say that, but I can't say normal, harmless ass shit without getting Olivier true. The word of Gert government. Well, I mean, yeah, of course, man. It's not just the government, Leafy. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys, man. It's everything.
People can't think.
The public school system is designed to retard you, man. Is it not being proven finally, like everything I've been saying?
Who cares, Josie, baby?
It's all the same problems, man, that I've been trying to warn you guys about.
Who cares, Josie, baby? No family.
I don't have to leave and come back. Unless we get levels. Does that give us our mana back?
Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby?
The world is fucked, man. I keep telling people, the world's fucked. Make people retarded and so divided so they can have segs. Yeah, well, I mean, sure, Leafy. It's fucked up, man. I'm with you. I mean, it's horrible. I'm in no way denying that it's horrible, or, you know, I'm just saying, like, for me, I gave up on the world a long time ago. I have no hope for the world. No, I have hope for us, like us individually. I feel like we can do stuff ourselves, but like, there's no saving the world, man. It's gone.
Forgiving who you are for what you stand to gain. Just know that if you hide, it doesn't go away. When you get up,
Rabbit's tail, what's this?
stranded,
What's an accessory?
with each stone,
It can change your personality.
looking through the
Main and sub.
knowing what's nearby.
Uh-huh.
Carvings on the face, say they find it hard.
Accessory.
All limits of
Be careful, sometimes they can be cursed accessories.
coming from the
Okay.
I grieve in stereo, the stereo
But at this point, people are so divided we can't do anything. No, you're right. Yes, correct. Well, it's not just they're divided, Levy. They're broken completely. They can't think. But that's okay too, is the thing, right? I mean, Levy, sorry. I'm reading both your messages. I'm looking at the chat. How do I put it? You're correct. There is no saving it. There is no getting the world. But this is why I say don't think of the world. That's an artificial concept. The whole point of thinking about the world is for you to be demoralized and for you to think somebody runs it. I don't believe that anymore. I don't believe anybody runs the world. You maybe say, wait a second, but aren't Epstein all these people in control of the systems of power? Yeah, I know you're right on that. But I don't believe there is a such thing as a world that can be controlled. Why? Because do you really believe that your soul, your individual you, is controlled by someone else just because they control these systems of economics and debt and things? I don't. Like, we still have real friends, we have real family, we have our real connections, we have our things we like, we have books we like to read, we have games we like to play, we have, all that stuff is real. It's not fake. It's not fake. It's all real, man. That's what we hold on to. Our friends, our family. Not the concept of a world, though, because that's gone and it's doomed. We just gotta accept it's gone. There is no world like we were taught about when we were kids, and like this world that all works together. That doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Why do we can't do anything? They're just gonna. Well, yeah, that's why, Leafy. I want to start a little town and escape. I'm walking away. I'm leaving. If you guys want to come with me, you're welcome to come, of course. But I'm leaving. I'm out of the game. That's how I feel about it. I'm out. I'm leaving. Turn the. Leaving. I'm out. Society's doomed. Agreed. I'm out. But I'm out. I'm out. Billionaires think they can do anything. No, you're right. You're correct. But here's the thing. They're also retarded. They're also inbred idiots. It's like, did you ever play Knights of the Republic 2, Leafy? In Knights of the Republic 2, the exile like cuts themselves off from the Force, and then later on when they come back, they're able to like give people Force powers. So the strongest thing, the best thing you can do, the most way we can have any chance, is to give up on the world and walk away from it, society in general, and just give up on it. And then what you do is you shrink. Like, okay, here's what made me think of this. Japan used to think of the world as Japan, right? Like hundreds of years ago, Japan, like they kind of knew, like at different periods, they kind of knew there was a greater world, but still they thought of Japan as the whole world. We can do the same thing. Not America, just like shrink it down to, you shrink the world down to just you, the people you know, the people you care about, the people that you actually interact with, that you can actually affect, and just make that your world. Then the world isn't doomed, right? Then the world isn't doomed. Not at all. Then it's just you have to totally abandon the concept of the world, like being this thing that you want to succeed. Just drop that. And just replace it with a much smaller version of the world. It's just you and the people around you. And that's the only way to have like the morale to even do anything with your life at this point. Because anything else is just going to demoralize you and depress you and bum you out. It's fucked. It is fucked. It is fucked. You're right. They should be arrested. They should be, but it's broken, man. It's insane that they can arrest innocent people who want a better life in a different country, but they can just eat actual babies. No, I know, man. I'm with you. It's horrid. It's horrid. But hey, the thing is, I'm telling you, you guys are on stage one of like, you know how they have those stages of grief? You guys are on stage one. When I was a kid, I noticed like school was fake and all these other things was fake, right? And I don't know. I thought it wasn't real. I gave up on the world. But then I had to figure out a way, right? So you got to figure out a way to still exist. And my solution, I think, works pretty good. You just shrink your world down. You don't worry about these things. Like, if I'm right, which I think I am, and I think this validates me, the public school system is also sacrificing kids, man. The public school system itself is sacrificing children for the ego of adults that think they're smart, right? Am I wrong? Like, an abortion is murder. And everybody's fine with that, and they purposely, like, those rich people are happy it's happening, man. They've been working on getting poor people to abort their kids for forever. It's what is it called? It's eugenics. It's eugenics. Abortion's eugenics and child sacrifice too. Everything. It's so much worse than people even realize. I'm gonna try to leave and go to the inn. I think we have like no mana and stuff. Gonna leave and go to the inn, maybe? Eugenics? Yeah. I feel stuck. You're not stuck, Leafy, okay? Listen, you guys. What you gotta do, I'm telling you, what you gotta do is give up on the world. Okay? Don't give up on yourself. Don't even. But you gotta give up on the world. It's over. It's done. It's gone. When you accept that, when you understand that, then you're ready for like the next. Then you're ready for the next part. You have to accept the world is done, though. It's over. It never existed as was promised to us. Like when we were kids and we were like, oh yeah, look, this world is just whatever, get together kind of thing. That was never real. That was always a lie. And then when they tell you it's all, you know, doomed, that's a lie too. Well, all those things are lies. They're all lies. But I'm doing it to try to survive in society. It's a shitty loop. Well, Leafy, you're invited to my town. When I get it, you're invited, of course. That is seriously my goal. Like, I seriously want to do that. Because I don't see any hope in society. I don't. I really don't. I see hope in my friends individually, right? But that's the only place you can find hope. Like I can have hope. We can have hope in each other, but that's the only place we can have hope. Like our friends, our family. The bigger hope in the world is stupid. You're just gonna get burned. You're just gonna regret it. One of my friends who was a coke dealer got deported. I think America is more fucked though. What do you mean more fucked? And the Europeans have become more anti-immigrant. Look at Europe, but its stuff goes too far. People will push back. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't agree with you. I think it's already. I think people are already basically slaves. I think, and they've accepted it. That's what I think. You think they'll push back? I don't think so. I think they'll push back in a way that they think they're pushing back, but it won't be like it won't. Here's why I know right and left are both fake. They both are pro public education. Why is there no party that's against public education? Why does that party not exist? It's just so perfect that everyone's for it. Shut up. It's because it's programming. It's because nobody wants to give up the programming and not be able to control the next generation of children. So, as long as the public school system exists, I don't see any hope whatsoever in the world. Border your children so they can eat their... Yeah, I know, Leafy. Isn't that fucking disgusting? And also, like, that's why it's like poor people. Like, people bring up that argument, right? Like, oh, you want, should a kid live if they're poor? And it's like, they have a bad life, their mother, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, but how is it our right to say either, you know? How is it our right to say that kid will be too poor to have, like, a life he'll be thankful for? I grew up poor, and I'm thankful for my life, you know? And it, like, I don't know. It's just all so dark. Also dark. Also dark and fucked. And the thing is, most people don't even know how deep it goes. That's what frustrates me. Is people say like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fixed, yada yada, people push back. But people don't even know how bad it is. They don't even agree with me that the public school system is like programming. They think it's like a good thing. And then, so they're just gonna program another generation of communists down the line, and we're back in fighting this again. The only reason factions like I don't know if we say the Jews, factions get all this power is because people are programmed to be robots and they're easily controlled. If people were individuals and they weren't easily controlled, then none of this would work. But people are. They're morons because they're made to be morons. So, I've known about this, but I figured when it came out something would happen. I feel you, Leafy. I feel you on that. I understand. I used to feel that too. I used to think people would step up. I used to think so. I don't think so anymore, though. Like now, I'm not saying you guys didn't know things, like, because we've talked about stuff before. You know, I'm not trying to say you're dumb or anything. I'm just saying, like, for me, it's been like you know, like I don't know, since I was like 16 or something. So it's like a lifetime of accepting the world is gone. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're Leafy, one whole lifetime of you. I've already been in this mindset that long. At least. They're eating, I know. And nothing has changed. No one's been held accountable. Nothing, I know. I know. But here's the thing, that's not the only evil thing either. There's evil everywhere. Every single institution is evil. Not like literally, metaphorically, figuratively. The idea of being able to spend your tax dollars at private school or your kids if you want to. See, even that sucks. No, man. School is a lie. It's a trick. See, that's why I give up hope. Is because, I mean, that's why I have no hope. Because no one sees it. Like, it's like, listen, I like the idea of paying Satan to brainwash my children in a slightly nicer building. Oh, okay. Okay. Listen, I like my children being retarded, but I'd rather they had nice clothes on while doing it. No, obviously the whole system is retarded. Mothers should raise their own children. Man. It seems so obvious, and I don't get how people don't see it. Instead of outsourcing education to other people, the mother should do it. Obviously, man. Like, I don't see... Like, it blows my mind. No, who's the best person that cares about the interests of the child, that cares about the progress of the child, that knows the child well enough to teach them anything? Who is it? It's the mother, man. It's obviously the mother. The idea of the mother should work and then outsource the raising of her kids is retarded. It's such a stupid plan. We should have never built it. There shouldn't be school like that, man. There should be maybe like a community school or something, or a neighborhood school your kid goes to learn, like, you have actual people come in that know special skills to teach them and things. Okay, you can make that case to me, but school at all is a stupid idea for every way I look at it. Because why are the mothers not better? And nobody even has an argument for this. They just like assume the only reason people like school is because it's always existed. There's no argument for school. Show me one. Show me an argument why school is better than the mothers doing it. The only excuse is they don't have enough money. Well, let's fix that then. Let's make it so we can have it so just the dad or the mom could work and the other parent can take care of their kids and raise them. Let's fix that. That's the problem then. Fix that. Not more band-aids or public school, not private school, not school choice vouchers. Fix that. The sexual revolution that told women that they don't need the family and that the family should be the state, that's the problem, man. Outsourcing it to a private school doesn't fix that problem, man. We should rip the whole thing out. There's no fucking reason for it, man. Especially with AI now. With AI and LLMs, a mother could do... This kid no longer needs teachers anymore. And people don't even see that. We're keeping all these like useless motherfuckers, teachers, around to retard our children, pretend they have jobs, paying them to do it. We're paying people to retard people, man. We're sacrificing a whole generation for the ego of adults that think public school is good enough for them when it wasn't. Because their own ego is too afraid and cowardly to face that this something they did in their life was a waste of their time. They can't accept that. They can't challenge that. They're afraid to. And that's why the world is fucked forever. I'm sorry. It's fucked forever. There's no fixing this. There's no coming back from that. Either people stay slaves, which they're happy to do apparently, and make their children... The family is the way to freedom. Having a family is the way to freedom, because a family is stronger than the state. But instead they've tricked everybody that the state should be your mother. And then these poor little girls... It's just heartbreaking, man. The poor little girls are taught all these lies that you know your feelings about wanting to take care of people and want to be kind? Wrong. You need to be a girl boss bitch, okay? All your desires of like wanting to settle down or whatever, wrong. You need to be a boss bitch, and you need to take over the world that way, and you need somebody, if you have kids, that's fine, but you should have the state take care of them, because your kids are not more important than the state. In fact, the state and society are the most important things. No, if you're a mother, Your children should be the most important thing to you, not society's well-being, not the so frustrating to me. Because I'm telling you, nobody sees it. Nobody sees what's really wrong. And so I don't see how you're ever fixing it if people are afraid to face what's really wrong. All teachers are retarded. Yeah, they are, man. They are. This is what I mean, man. You're deluded. Everyone's fucking deluded on this. It's delusion, man. It's delusion. Why? Give me an argument for school. Why it's good. You can't do it. You just assume it's already good. Right? Give me an argument. Like, if here, I can tell you why drinking water is good. I can tell you why reading a book is good. I can tell you why learning a language is good. Why the fuck can't anybody tell me why school is good? The fuck is the point of it? And in what way can you not do everything school does better with the mother, or just kids meeting other kids? Delusional, man. Some teachers are not retarded leftists. Why does the job exist? If not to program children, why does the job exist, man? If not to program children, why do public schools exist? Why the fuck is it a smart idea to outsource the parents' own nurture for a random fucking person? Like, it makes no sense. Why is it a good idea to send your child to a random ass person instead of raising them yourself? Well, I graduated high school in 2005. I graduated. I would have graduated in 2000. I'm just gonna say what year, but a lot before that. And listen, it was already retarded then. That's why I went crazy, bro. I started believing that the reality wasn't real, that the world wasn't real, because my teachers were so fucking stupid. Okay, then I would go to the library and I would read a book on the topic that my teacher taught, and they would ask them a question and they couldn't fucking answer it because it wasn't in the book. And that made me that drove me crazy, man, because the whole system is fucking fake. These are fakers. These are liars. And that was before that. That was a kid before that, and I dropped out. So it wasn't like, oh, back then it was better. The start of the system is evil, man. Public school has always been evil. It's based on the Prussians, man. Let me catch up on Leafy's side. I believe Jeffrey is in Israel. He has huge ties with them. It could be. You could be right. Trying to use it as blackmail. Well, that's their whole point, Leafy, right? That it's compromise. It's like the USSR. You build these portfolios on people, and you make them do dirty things so you can control them. He always keeps evidence. This guy, yeah, it's compromise. Have you ever heard of compromise? The Soviets used to do it. Like their spies are about that, Leafy. Do you guys want to learn more? We could dive in like history stuff on these topics again. We've covered them before, but I'd be down if anybody wants to learn anything. It's like compromise is what they call it. It's like the Soviet Union used to do it too. You'd get like a famous person, right? And you'd give them like you'd be like, hey, what about this girl here? She looks pretty, right? And you wouldn't tell them she's underage, right? And then you get it, you have the girl sleep with them. Then you have a secret camera in the room and you record it. That's how it works, right? And then you control them. That's what Jeffrey Epstein's role was with whatever faction he was part of, right? Was a compromise maker. Yeah, he's blackmailed all kinds of people. He could still be alive, I agree. The killing self thing might have been a fake, sure. But even whether he's alive or not, he was replaced by somebody else doing the same thing, right? Let's say Jeffrey Epstein is dead. It doesn't matter, too. If you're, like, because there's somebody else doing his job now, too. It's all kind of the same stuff. We censor the films to protect the victims, then names are censored, emails talking about the young one. Yeah. These days are in school and can't even read correct. Well, they're not taught to read. They're taught critical reading, right? The they're taught this communist version of reading that is about, like, you have to consider the perspective of the time period, right? Like, were they racist? Was the writer racist? Was the writer sexist? Was the writer, like, you have to do all that analytic framework, right? Postmodern kind of deconstruction bullshit. But that's what they're taught to do instead of reading. Instead of reading, because real reading is trying to understand what's written down from the perspective of the writer, right? It's a practice in empathy, kind of. It's a practice in understanding and empathy. It's a practice in these things. It's not just reading and feeling. That's what they get people to do, though. Like, hold on, what was that? The study. They can't read very well or something. Very well study. They had this. They don't read very well. Let me talk about this real quick. Anti-robot. Jeez, I'm not a robot, bro. Give me a second. I gotta prove I'm not a robot. I am human. Okay. They don't read very well. A study of reading comprehension skills of English majors at 2 Midwestern universities. The paper analyzed the results from a Think Aloud reading study designed to test the reading comprehension skills of 85 English majors from 2 regional Kansas universities from January, now listen to this, from January to April of 2015. Subjects participated, it's worse now. Subjects participated in a recorded 20-minute reading session in which they were asked to read the first 7 paragraphs of Charles Dickens' Bleak House out loud to a facilitator and then translate each sentence into plain English. Paraphrase. Right? That's my job, okay, if you don't know. As a translator, that's what I do, but from one language to the other. So I have to have a high degree of understanding to do that, right? I have to actually be able to read, to understand what I'm reading in another fucking language, in Japanese. Before subjects started the reading test, they were given access to online resources and dictionaries and advised they could use their own cell phones as a resource. That's crazy. They still don't understand it. The facilitators also assured the subjects they were free to go at their own pace and in order to finish reading. They can even take their time. That's crazy. English professors often assume that students can read the novels and poetry assigned for their courses. However, like many of our colleagues, we have come to question that assumption. To gain some insight, we conducted a reading test from January to April 2015 to record what happened with 85 college English majors read a literary text completely on their own with no help from instructors and guidance while they're students. Although there has been extensive research on the reading comprehension skills of K-12, college development students, less attention is paid to the reading skills of average 4-year college students. And there are a few Think Aloud studies for this population. Overall studies on college reading lag behind similar research on critical thinking, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Can I download this? Am I allowed to download it? Not on this website. Let me see if I can find one I'm allowed to download it. Because the results are shocking. The results are terrifying. Only 5% managed. 5%, 4 of the 85 subjects managed to gain a detailed literal understanding of what they had read. English majors. 38% were confident readers, but even they were able to understand only about half of the text. Another 58% were problematic readers who quickly became lost on a literary test administered as part of the study. Most of the group scored at a 10th grade level. Now, the thing is that's really shocking is most of those people also thought they were fine. They thought they understood it. Even among the competent readers, 96% defined words incorrectly, and 46% skipped words they didn't understand. What seemed to distinguish them from the problematic readers, at least in the research view, was that they were comfortable with their confusion. Do you understand? They train people to not only be retarded, but to think they're as smart as think they're smart while they're retarded. That's the goal. People think they're smart when they're retarded. That's the whole trick, and that's what school is designed to do. It's not like an accident. It's not like a recent thing. It's not like communists took over and changed this. That was why they established it. If I'm wrong, why did they establish a public school and when and where? Do you have a history of that? Did you learn the history of the public school system? No. Why didn't you? Why did you not learn the history of the school system? If it's legit, like we talk about the history of America, we talk about the history of all these other things, why do you not learn the history of government schooling? Why do you not learn it? Why don't you know it? Unless they're hiding something. Unless they're hiding something. These days are in school. Yeah. The goal is to have children completely retarded. You're correct. Yeah, so they can do whatever they want. Basically, you're right, Levy. Yes, to make them consumers, to make them mindless. We gotta read against school, man. Right? I gotta read against school. Now is like the perfect time for reading against school, isn't it? I gotta read against school one more time. I gotta read against school one more time. Well, if you actually are retarded, well, nobody that comes out of school isn't retarded. You can learn what a word means. No, they can't learn. That's how they're trained, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Means from the context of usage of the word to a certain extent. Yeah, if you're trying to read, trying to understand, most people don't do that, man. Like, the evidence is there, man. The evidence is there that people are retarded. People can keep saying and denying it, but the evidence is there. People are just choosing to ignore it. Though when I was reading Blood Meridian, I felt like I need to pull out a dictionary. Sure, that makes sense. But I think Cormac McCarthy was intentionally using archaic words. Well, yeah, of course there's there's something called the guy's name was Krashen. He's a language guy. Input hypothesis. The idea is you can input I plus 1, which means you should be reading something at 1 degree above your level. Would it be like one like new word or new grammar thing or whatever? Like I plus 1 is the best way we learn. That's for second language learning and your own language comprehension. But most people aren't taught to read, so that doesn't really matter to them. You know? Robert Maxwell is probably most sad. I think we are as a whole becoming more dumb. Well, no. We're retarded. Retarded, man. Why do you think we're becoming more dumb? I think we're just retarded. I gotta read this against school thing because, okay, so this is a guy that pointed out to me what's going on in the school system. And again, if you guys can make an argument, well, I am seeing if I missed anything. He switched down to got it, bind could be. Can anyone make an argument that school is good? Because I'm not seeing one, right? The left becomes being a rebel, like it being cool is rejecting the left, and all teachers are turned. Again, if there's anything good about the school, make an argument for it. My friend that's homeschooled was a group of kids, so certain parents taught certain subjects. Sure, that sounds good. Be honest, I'm a big fan of the government. The school that's society. My friend though is that's not just the school, that's society. What do you think society is? The only reason we are forced into society is because of what? The only reason we're forced into the standards of society is what? Literally the only reason. How can you say it's not it? How, if you did not have to go to public school, how would you be forced into society? You wouldn't be. The only reason you think of yourself as part of society is public school. That's the only reason. Am I wrong? There's no other reason to think of yourself as part of society than public school. All right, hold on. So this is what you should read about the origin of the school system. I promise you should. But real quick, I want to read something to you. This is written by a guy by the name of John Taylor Gatto. He's written a number of books. Okay, he was a teacher for 30 years. This guy was a teacher for 30 years. He died in 2018. I'll read his Wikipedia then. Was an American author and school teacher. After teaching nearly 30 years, he authored several books on modern education, criticizing its ideology, history, and consequences. He is best known for his books Dumbing Us Down, The Hidden Curriculum of Compulsory Schooling, and The Underground History of American Education, a school teacher's intimate investigation of the problem of modern schooling, which criticized the modern education system and promote the concept of unschooling and a return to homeschooling. We actually should unschool people, yes. Everyone should be unschooled. Most certainly. School has retarded everyone. Yeah, should most certainly unschool. Or de-school, whatever you want to call it. You definitely do that. But anyways, he wrote this paper that covers the roots of a lot of things. It's from 2003, by the way. Again, school is broken way before people accept. Hold on, I need something to read this thing with. I need some kind of music. But again, if there's an argument that I'm missing for why the public school system is good, what is it? Because it's just like the only reason, and I'll put this forth again and again, the only reason people support public school is because they had it when they were a kid. I can't find another reason. And they think that other people are too stupid to raise their children. That's the truth. The truth is, people think, and again, if I'm wrong, I would love for somebody to show me how I'm wrong. I would love to find out how I'm wrong. But let's see. What would be a good... I think just use the Deus Ex soundtrack would be good, right? Use the Deus Ex sound. What I'm gonna do. Alright, check this out. Here we go. Against school. This is John Taylor Gatto, guy's dead now. He wrote this in 2003. How public education cripples our kids and why. I taught for 30 years in some of the worst schools in Manhattan and in some of the best. And during that time, I became an expert in boredom. Boredom was everywhere in my world. And if you ask the kids, as I often did, why they felt so bored, they always gave the same answers. They said the work was stupid, that it made no sense, that they already knew it. They said they wanted to be doing something real, not just sitting around. They said teachers didn't seem to know much about their subjects and clearly weren't interested in learning more. And the kids are right. The teachers were every bit as bored as they were. Boredom is the common condition of school teachers, and anyone who has spent time in a teacher's lounge can vouch for the low energy, the whining, the dispirited attitudes to be found there. When asked why they feel bored, the teachers tend to blame the kids, as you might expect. Who wouldn't get bored of teaching students who are rude and interested only in grades, if even that? Of course, teachers are themselves product of the same 12-year compulsory school programs that so thoroughly bore their students and the school personnel, they are trapped inside structures even more rigid than those imposed upon the children. Who then is to blame? We all are. My grandfather taught me that. One afternoon when I was 7, I complained to him of boredom, and he batted me hard on the head. He told me that I was never to use the term in his presence again, that if I was bored, it was my fault, and no one else's. The obligation to amuse and instruct myself was entirely my own. The people who didn't know that were childish people, to be avoided if possible, certainly not to be trusted. That episode cured me of boredom forever, and here and there over the years, I was able to pass on the lessons to some remarkable student. For the most part, however, I found it futile to challenge the official notion that boredom and childishness were the natural state of affairs in the classroom. Often I had to defy custom and even bend the law to help kids break out of this trap. Now, one second, divergence real quick. See, here's the point I want to make. Society as a concept that you believe in is only one because of public school teaching you it was one. You don't naturally feel that way. Public school indoctrinates you into being part of society, into being part of the greater whole, and to put your own individual nature down. That's the point of it, man. Now let's go back. The Empire struck back, of course. Childish adults regularly conveyed opposition with disloyalty. and once returned from medical leave to discover that all evidence of my having been granted the leave had been purposely destroyed, that my job had been terminated, and that I no longer possessed even a teaching license. After 9 months of tormented effort, I was able to retrieve the license when a school secretary testified to witnessing the plot unfold. In the meantime, my family suffered more than I care to remember. By the time I finally retired in 1991, I had more than, again, 1991. He's saying the problem was so bad in 1991. I had more than enough reason to think of our schools with their long-term cell block style forced confinement of both students and teachers as virtual factories of childishness. Yet I honestly could not see why they had to be that way. My own experience had revealed to me that many other teachers must learn along the way too, yet keep to themselves for fear of reprisal. If we wanted, we could easily and inexpensively jettison the old stupid structures and help kids take an education rather than merely receiving a schooling. We could encourage the best qualities of youthfulness, curiosity, adventure, resilience, and capacity for surprising insight, simply by being more flexible about time, text, and tests, by introducing kids to truly confident adults, by giving each student that what autonomy he or she needs in order to take a risk every now and then. But we don't do that. And the more I asked why not, and persisted in thinking about the problem of schooling as an engineer might, the more I missed the point. What if there is no problem with our schools? What if they are the way they are, so expensively flying in the face of common sense and long experience in how children learn things, not because they are doing something wrong, because they are doing something right? Is it possible that George W. Bush accidentally spoke the truth when he said we would leave no child behind? Could it be that our schools are designed to make sure not one of them ever really grows up? Again, indoctrinated into society. This is me talking, okay? Indoctrinated into society instead of their family. Because before, the unit, right, was not society. It was not individual to society. It was family. It was in between. That was purposely destroyed. If you don't see that, I don't know. Family was the unit that all individuals locked into, and then the family protected them from outside people, right? Family protected them. Then society was outside the family. It was society was the interconnection of different families. It was not individuals directly plugged into it. That was never how that. Thousands of years, many cultures, none of them worked this way. It wasn't until recently that we started doing this. There was always the family in between. Best way to teach is to teach them how to learn on their own and not to be dictated. I agree 100%. Agree 100%. I feel like teachers either can't do the jobs they study for and instead teach, or want to. Yeah, no, the latter is the thing. The latter is the thing. The latter is the thing. Do we really need school? I don't mean education, just forced schooling. 6 classes a day, 5 days a week, 9 months a year. For 12 years. Is this deadly routine really necessary? And if so, for what? Don't hide behind reading, writing, and arithmetic as a rationale, because 2 million happy homeschoolers have surely put that banal justification to rest. Even if they hadn't, a considerable number of well-known Americans never went through the 12-year ringer our kids currently go through, and they turned out all right. George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, and Abraham Lincoln. Someone taught them, to be sure, but they were not products of a school system, and not one of them was ever graduated from a secondary school. Throughout most of American history, kids generally didn't go to high school, yet the unschooled rose to be admirals like Farragut, inventors like Edison, captains of industry like Carnegie and Rockefeller, writers like Melville and Twain and Conrad, and even scholars like Margaret Mead. In fact, until pretty recently, people who reached the age of 13 weren't looked upon as children at all. Now, real quick divergence here. This is a big thing. This is important to understand. The concept of a teenager, like that's a child, like 13 post-puberty to 18 existing, is entirely a construction, an artifact of the public school system. They weren't kids. People were not kids at post a teenager. They were young adults. I don't like Edison because Tesla, but it's not a genius, man. Like, I understand, but he wasn't not a genius. Ariel Durant, who co-wrote an enormous and very good here's the thing, don't judge. I wouldn't judge people as people. Like, I think that's a mistake. I think you judge their accomplishments, right? You don't really even bother judging the person because you didn't know the person. Ariel Durant, who co-wrote an enormous and very good multi-volume history of the world with her husband, Will, was happily married at 15, and who could reasonably claim that Ariel Durant was an uneducated person. Unschooled, perhaps, but not uneducated. You've been taught that is schooled in this country to think of success as synonymous with, or at least dependent upon, schooling. Now, you notice this, like when commies get mad, when commies disagree with someone, they go, that's like a 5th grade education. You have like, that's something you would learn in 5th grade. They all talk, everything in their mind is constructed around school. Their mind isn't constructed around their knowledge. It's constructed around school, when they learned it in school, when they were trained in school. That's how they see people as dumb, because they didn't graduate the right grade, because all they recognize is that structure, because they've been completely retarded. But historically, that isn't true in either an intellectual or a financial sense. And plenty of people throughout the world today find a way to educate themselves without resorting to a system of compulsory secondary schools that all too often resemble prisons. Why then do Americans confuse education with just such a system? What exactly is the purpose of our public schools? Great question. And here's what I want to say. If it's possible to teach yourself on your own, then why do we need school? And how come nobody asked that question? If it's possible to teach yourself on your own, why then... That's not the right one. Why then do we need school? What's the purpose of it? Why do we have it? If people can do it, why do we need it? Mass schooling of compulsory nature really got its teeth in the United States between 1905 and 1915. Though it was conceived of much earlier and pushed for throughout most of the 19th century. The reason given for this enormous upheaval of family life and cultural tradition was, roughly speaking, threefold. To make good people, to make good citizens, to make each person his or her personal best. Now let's back up a little bit. What year? 1905 to 1915. Now, for anybody that learned the history of the Federal Reserve, when did the Federal Reserve pass? These goals are still tried out today on a regular basis, and most of us accept them in one form or another as a decent definition of public education mission. However, short schools actually fail and fall in achieving them. But we are dead wrong. Compounding our error is the fact that the national literature holds numerous and surprisingly consistent statements of compulsory schooling's true purpose. We have, for example, the great H.L. Mencken, who wrote in the American Mercury for April 1924 that the aim of public education is not to fill the young of the species with the knowledge and awaken their intelligence. Nothing could be further from the truth. The aim is simply to reduce as many individuals as possible to the same safe level, to breed and train a standardized citizenry, to put down dissent and originality. That is its aim in the United States, and that is its aim everywhere else. Now, something big about that part is, why is school part of the breeding program? Why is school eugenics? Why is school involved in eugenics? It is. It certainly is. But the question is why, and why are we okay with that, and why do we not see the problem there? Also, DC is useful as well, but wouldn't it be practical for an electric grid? And kids collect animals. They're smart. They fix X-rays in his eyes. Yeah, but I mean, you don't really know everything. History is not a... Here's the thing. What you learned isn't necessarily everything that actually happened. History isn't a recording of what happened. History is a conversation about the remaining recordings that we have, right? So, I don't know. That's why I'm always like, I don't know. There's no way to know that happened. Or is it just a story, or like an edited story, or what? There's no way to know. Because of it, but you can tell what he actually did that exists in the world, right? That's why I say, I just go off of their actual achievements. Because of Mencken's reputation as a satirist, we might be tempted to dismiss the passage as a bit of hyperbolic sarcasm. His article, however, goes on to trace the template for our own educational system back to the now vanished, though never to be forgotten, military state of Prussia. And although he was certainly aware of the irony that we had recently been at war with Germany, the heir to Prussian thought and culture, Mencken was being perfectly serious here. Our educational system really is Prussian in origin, and that really is cause for concern. The odd factor of Prussian provenance for our schools pops up again and again once you know to look for it. William James alluded to it many times at the turn of the century. Orestes Brownson, the hero of Christopher Lash's 1991 book, The True and Only Heaven, was publicly denouncing the Prussianization of American schools back in the 1840s. Horace Mann's 7th annual report to the Massachusetts State Board of Education in 1843 is essentially a paean to the land of Frederick the Great and a call for its schooling to be brought here. That Prussian culture loomed large in America is hardly surprising, given our early association with that utopian state. The Prussians served as Washington's aid during the Revolutionary War. As many German-speaking people had settled here by 1795, the Congress considered publishing a German-language edition of the federal laws. What shocks is that we should so eagerly have adopted one of the very worst aspects of Prussian culture, an educational system deliberately designed to produce mediocre intellects, to hamstring the inner life, to deny students appreciable leadership skills, and to ensure docile and incomplete citizens, all in order to render the populace manageable. See, this is the thing. This is why thinking about society and shit I think is wrong. I think it's delusional. I think it leads to totalitarian mindsets, to authoritarian mindsets. Because then you think of the populace and like you have some right to control it. None of it's real. The individual is the only thing that's real. It was from James Bryant Conant, the president of Harvard, for 20 years, World War I poison gas specialist, World War II executive on the atomic bomb project, High Commissioner of the American Zone in Germany after World War II, and truly one of the most influential figures of the 20th century, that I first got wind of the real purposes of American schooling. Without Conant, we would probably not have the same style and degree of standardized school testing we enjoy today, nor would we be blessed with gargantuan high schools that warehouse 2,000 to 4,000 students at a time, like the famous Columbian High in Littleton, Colorado. Shortly after I retired from teaching, I picked up Conant's 1959 book-length essay, The Child, the Parent, and the State. I was more than a little intrigued to see him mention in passing that modern schools we attend were the result of a revolution engineered between 1905 and 1930. A revolution, he declines to elaborate. But he does direct the curious and the uninformed to Alexander Inglis's 1918 book, Principles of Secondary Education, in which one saw this revolution through the eyes of a revolutionary. Inglis, from whom a lecturer in education at Harvard is named, makes it pretty clear that compulsory schooling on this continent was intended to be just what it had been for Prussia in the 1820s, a fifth column into the burgeoning democratic movement that threatened to give the peasants and the proletarians a voice at the bargaining table. Modern industrialized compulsory schooling was to make a sort of surgical incision into the prospective unity of these underclasses, divide children by subject, by age grading, by constant rankings on tests, and by many other subtle means, and it was unlikely that the ignorant mass of mankind separated in childhood would ever reintegrate into a dangerous whole. Now, do you see that? Like Leafy was talking about earlier, we are so divided. This is how we're divided. We're not divided by politics first. We're divided by grades. We're divided by, oh, that kid's dumb. That kid got bad grades. That kid's dumb. Don't associate with that dumb kid. That's a bad kid. We got divided before we were even old enough to like understand what was happening. Inglis breaks down the actual purpose of modern schooling into 6 basic functions, and any one of which is enough to curl the hair of those innocent enough to believe the 3 traditional goals listed earlier. Now, this is the real 6 goals of school. These are the real 6 goals of school. Public school teaches such blatant lies as truths such as globe earth theory, theory of evolution, theory of relativity. Why do you think relativity is wrong? Everything they believe is theoretical, divided by class. Yeah, back in a second. Okay. The Carrington event was the most intense geomagnetic storm. What's that about? We had a massive solar event that could knock out the power grid, and yeah, people using telegraphs disconnected their batteries. Speaking of, yeah, I don't know. I don't worry about that too much. I know Grim likes to talk about it sometimes. Yeah, I guess, but aren't we just guessing that's gonna happen anyways? Like, we don't know. I don't know, but I thought like last year, like a couple of years ago or something, people told me there was going to be some giant solar flare or something in all technology. Like, wasn't that like last year or something? I thought there was supposed to be some bad thing like a year ago, and it never happened. Every time I've heard about stuff like that, I never see a thing happen. But I don't know. Maybe it is going to happen though, but it never seems to happen. That stuff never seems to happen. There's no water. Like, if people keep talking about that, like, oh no, there could be a solar flare, there could be this, there could be that. Okay, well, where is it? And then they were saying, like, divided by class? Yeah, economic class too, right? Has anybody ever seen something? Has there been an incident where there was some kind of solar flare and it did do that? I know Grim talks about they harden certain stuff for the state. Like, so it can survive. They put it underground or something. I don't know totally what they do. I don't know. I think we'll be fine if that happens. Why? Well, I'm sure structures would go down, but power goes down sometimes where they have like... you know, people have to use calculators and things, so, or abacuses. Well, you have to use an abacus. So you have to use paper. The following conversation occurred between two operators of the American Telegraph line between Boston, Massachusetts, and Portland, Maine. Please cut off our battery power entirely for 15 minutes. We'll do it. It's now disconnected. Mine is disconnected, and we're working with the oil current. How do you see my writing? Better than with batteries, than with our batteries on. Current comes and goes gradually. My current is very strong at times, and we can work better without the batteries as the ore seems to neutralize. But what are you talking about, though? What is the point of this? Yes, go ahead. The conversation carried on for around 2 hours using no battery power. Works solely with the current introduced by the Aurora. The first time on record that more than a word or two was transmitted in such manner. I don't know what the point you're making is. I might be an accelerationist. I've thought about it. Alright, so here are the 6 real functions of school. Number 1, the adjustive or adaptive function. Schools are to establish fixed habits of reaction to authority. This, of course, precludes critical judgment completely. It also pretty much destroys the idea that useful or interesting material should be taught, because you can't test for reflexive obedience until you know whether you can make kids learn and do foolish and boring things. That's number 1. Number 2, the integrating function. This is what I'm talking about when you're talking about society. The integrating function is why you believe in it. The integrating function, this might be called the conformity function, because the intention is to make children as alike as possible. People who conform are predictable, and this is of great use to those who wish to harness and manipulate a large labor force. The integrating function is how they retard everyone into believing we're all part of some big society and we have to do our part. Number 3, the diagnostic and directive function. School is meant to determine each student's proper social role. This is done by logging evidence mathematically and anecdotally on cumulative records, as in your permanent record. Yes, you do have one. Now, this way, he quit school in 1993, so they had permanent records in 1993 already, before computers. Could an event happen, might knock out the power grid. Electrons are much similar to that now, I mean. Yeah, it could, but then what if it... There's parts of the grid I know they hardened against stuff like that. And what does knock out the grid mean? They can't fix it? What actual damage would happen? Number 4, the differentiating function. Once their social role has been diagnosed, children are to be sorted by role and trained only so far as their destination of the social machine merits, and not one step further. So much for making kids their personal best. Number 5, the selective function. This refers not to human choice at all, but to Darwin's theory of natural selection as applied to what he called the 5 favored races. Or the favored races, the 5 favored races. It's where the idea is to help things along by consciously attempting to improve the breeding stock. See, school is a experiment in, what's the thing? The Hitler thing? The thing Hitler liked? Eugenics. Right? It's a eugenics program. It always has been. Schools are meant to tag the unfit with poor grades, remedial placement, and other punishments clearly enough that their peers will accept them as inferior and effectively bar them from the reproductive sweepstakes. That's what all those little humiliations of first grade onwards were intended to do, wash the dirt down the drain. The propietic function, the societal system implied by these rules will require an elite group of caretakers. That and a small fraction of the kids will quietly be taught how to manage this continuing project, how to watch over and control a population deliberately dumbed down and declawed in order that the government might proceed unchallenged and corporations might never want for obedient labor. See, that's the thing too, that blows my mind how so many people are like talking about jobs. That's part of it, right? Where people are so worried about jobs, like they think of the economy as jobs. That's because of public school too. That's part of public school too. Because you're supposed to think about, you're supposed to want a job within the system, right? You're not supposed to want to work for yourself. You're supposed to want a piece in the system. You're supposed to just go to your cog position and clock in and be there. But if jobs are disappearing, you actually have to work to figure out what jobs even are, then you're going to be lost and confused. That's the point. Also, I don't understand electrons enough to know, but would make sense. Well, sometimes we have Griminy or shit, and we could talk to him about it. He's an astrophysicist. The first thing I said it caused sparking of fires. Sure. Well, yeah, I'm sure some stuff could get damaged. All the people are tired, electricity go down, people are going to devolve into people. Power goes down sometimes, though. Like, it does happen. It happens. My power went down a couple weeks ago. For like half an hour. Or last week or something. While streaming, it went off. Even if it was down, I've had it down for a couple days before, too, when I was younger, I remember. I don't remember anybody dying or eating anyone. High school taught me those with good grades aren't necessarily intelligent people. Well, they're the people that repeat good, repeat well, that listen and nod their head well. Right? 5 days here for last year. That, unfortunately, is the purpose of mandatory public education in this country. Unless you take English for an isolated crank with a rather too cynical take on the educational enterprise, you should know that he was hardly alone in championing these ideas. Conant himself, building on the ideas of Horace Mann and others, campaigned tirelessly for an American school system designed along the same lines. Men like George Peabody funded the cause of mandatory schooling throughout the South, surely understood that the Prussian system was useful in creating not only a harmless electorate and a servile labor force, but also a virtual herd of modest consumers. See, here's the thing. People aren't sheep by default. People are programmed into sheep. It's not that people are dumb, man. They're not. They're not. They're programmed to be stupid, man. Like, and this is what, like, why I give up on the world and stuff, is because people don't see this. People think that the public education is good and that the failure is on the parents or the failure is on whatever other thing, but it's not. The school system itself programs people to be a herd, intentionally. In time, a great number of industrial titans came to recognize enormous profits to be had by cultivating and tending just such a herd by public education. Among them, Andrew Carnegie and John D. Rockefeller. There you have it. Now you know. We don't need Karl Marx's conception of grand warfare between the classes to see that it is in the interest of complex management, economic or political, to dumb people down, to demoralize them, to divide them from one another, and to discard them if they don't conform. Class may frame the proposition as when Woodrow Wilson, the president of Princeton University, said the following to the New York City School Teachers Association in 1909. We want one class of persons to have a liberal education. They want another class of persons, a very much larger class and of necessity in every society, to forego the privileges of a liberal education and fit themselves to perform specific, difficult, manual tasks. But the motives behind this disgusting decisions that bring about these ends need not be class-based at all. They can stem purely from fear, or from by now familiar belief that efficiency is the paramount virtue, rather than love, liberty, laughter, or hope. Above all, they can stem from simple greed. There were vast fortunes to be made, after all, in an economy based on mass production and organized in favor of a large corporation rather than the small business or the family farm. But mass production required mass consumption. And at the turn of the 20th century, most Americans considered it both unnatural and unwise to buy things they didn't actually need. Mandatory schooling was a godsend on that count. School didn't have to train kids in any direct sense to think they should consume non-stop, because it did something even better. It encouraged them not to think at all. And the left them sitting ducks for another great invention of the modern era, marketing. Now, see, all this shit happened before the internet. You gotta understand that. People think it's the internet that did it. People think it's social media that did it. They're retarded. Those are just the current things that are pushing people around, right? It was marketing before that. It's always been this way, man. It's been this way since it's the public school system. It's always been. Now, you needn't have studied marketing to know that there are two groups of people who can always be convinced to consume more than they need: addicts and children. School has done a pretty good job turning our children into addicts, but has done a spectacular job of turning our children into children. Again, this is no accident. Theorists from Plato to Rousseau to our own Dr. Inglis knew that children could be cloistered with other children, stripped of responsibility and independence, encouraged to develop only trivializing emotions of greed, envy, jealousy, and fear. They would grow older, but never truly grow up. In the 1934 edition of his once well-known book, Public Education in the United States, Elwood P. Kuberly detailed and praised the way the strategy of successive school enlargements had extended childhood by 2 to 6 years. See, they were happy about it, man. Like, you know, all those conversations on YouTube about consent and like the weird way people get about people that are like 16 and all these weird conversations. Those only exist because we've been programmed to think of 13 to 18 as a child. And why do we think of that? Because of public school. That's why they call people, like, let's say like a 20-year-old that sleeps with a 16-year-old. That's why they call them a pedophile. Even though your instincts tell you that's not right, right? You're like, that's, yeah, it's not, but you might think it's not right, but it's not pedophile. It's not pedophilic. Yet, current society can't deal with that. I dropped frames. What was that? Am I dropping them now? I dropped like 1,000 something frames. Don't fully develop. That technicality means nothing whatsoever. Means nothing whatsoever. It's true, but it means nothing whatsoever. Right? I've thought about that myself, right? It is true, but it means nothing. That means nothing. Doesn't mean anything. What does that mean? It means nothing. This is a thing we say, right? It's true, right? There's some development in like the whatever region of the brain about like abstraction and stuff to a higher level. But what does that mean? Why does that mean you shouldn't be able to get married, or you shouldn't be able to vote, or you shouldn't be able to drink booze, or any of that? Now, if we can show that that development is seriously hampered by something, right? Like if getting married somehow seriously hurt that development, you could have a case there. But the fact that it's still developing until 24 doesn't mean anything. And again, that's just an average. It says on average 20. Like this, it's on average. Individuals will actually start, like it'll stop at earlier ages. It's just the average is 24. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything about maturity or agency or decision making ability. I'm just joking, raising the age of consent. Well, if they want to do it, right? If 25, here's the thing, then they have to do it. If they did it if they push for everything, that would make sense, right? If 25, if we make that argument, then it would have to work for drinking, it would have to work for voting. It wouldn't just be age of consent. And that's why it doesn't really seem to make sense to me. It's because we don't draw the line around everything. We just draw the line around that one thing. If we wanted to raise it that high, but that seems wrong to me. It seems like you have pretty decent agency around 16 already. I did. Most people did. And again, the whole idea that post puberty to 18 is a child is a totally constructed artifact of public school. It wasn't around. Human history didn't have that until public school. We didn't even think of those people as children. We thought of them as young adults. Now, young adults, right? I'm sure there is some, like, you think of the guy as like a young guy or a young girl or whatever, and you know, there's special precautions or whatever you probably think about. But it wasn't a child. It wasn't a child. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a child. And it's not a child. Anyway. I mean, it's a child like figuratively when you call like an old man will call like an old person will call like a 20-year-old a child too. Oh, that's just a kid. Like in that way, in that way, some people might have pointed that's a kid, but only in that way, only in that kind of they're so young kind of way. Why do the status someone is 16 with 5 years legal? Well, there's Romeo laws. Well, yeah, I'm just saying that whole concept even being a conversation is because of public school. It would sort itself out. It wouldn't be like this weird topic if there wasn't public school, is all I'm saying. Let me see where we were. Let's reread this. Elwood P. Cooperly detailed and praised the way the strategy of successive school enlargements and extended childhood by 2 to 6 years before schooling was at that point still quite new. Now notice something else though. The 24 topic actually is worth talking about because notice since college becomes standard, now people think of childhood extending to like 22, right? A lot of people think of college going on to like 22 because of school enlarging, because of college being expected now. So they think of that as still being a kid. But in reality, the person should work way earlier. It should, like, you should get a job at like 16 or something, or 15, 14. You should be working as a teenager. Why shouldn't you? Like, that's what you're wasting so many years that you could be using to build up some resources if you're not working as a teenager. Like, it's crazy that it should be a standard to work as a teenager, not to go to college. It's crazy. It's perfectly obvious from our society today with so many more people now that have degrees and have nothing to show for their life would have something to show for their life if they didn't go to college and instead got a job at 15, 14, 16. It's perfectly obvious from our society today that what those specifications were. Oh, sorry, did I read this thing? The same Kuberly who was Dean of Stanford School of Education, a textbook editor at Houghton Mifflin, and Conant's friend and correspondent at Harvard, had written the following in the 1922 edition of his book, Public School Administration. Our schools are factories in which the raw products, children, are to be shaped and fashioned, and it is the business of the school to build its pupils according to the specifications laid down. Listen to that. These are the people that built the thing, man. It's perfectly obvious from a society today what those specifications were. Maturity has by now been banished from nearly every aspect of our lives. Easy divorce laws have removed the need to work at relationships. Easy credit has removed the need for fiscal self-control. Easy entertainment has removed the need to ask questions. Now, do you see that? We already did all those things. People keep pointing to the cell phone. People keep pointing to social media. We had already done all those things. And again, public school system is the key part, not these new inventions. Everybody was already on this path. It's just more and more powerful as things have gotten, as technology has gotten more and more powerful. Easy entertainment has removed the need to learn to entertain oneself. Easy answers have removed the need to ask questions. We have become a nation of children, happy to surrender our judgments and our wills to political exhortations and commercial blandishments that would insult actual adults. We buy televisions and then we buy the things we see on the television. We buy computers and then we buy the things we see on the computer. We buy 150 sneakers whether we need them or not, and when they fall apart too soon, we buy another pair. We drive SUVs and believe the lie that they constitute a kind of life insurance even when we're upside down in them, and worst of all, we don't bat an eye when Ari Fleischer tells us to be careful what you say, even if we remember having been told somewhere back in school that America is the land of the free. We simply buy that one too. Our schooling, as intended, has seen to it. Now, the thing he points out there is what I'm talking about with the society thing. They trick people that we all need to be the same cog in society. We all need to care about society. We all need to work towards society. We're all just voters. We need to be informed. But instead, an actual functioning society would be able to have a bunch of parts of society that aren't in the political sphere. But we don't allow that. We don't allow people to actually work on real things. You have to be informed. You have to be part of politics. Women have to be part of politics. They can't just settle down and have a family. They have to be part of politics. It's deranged. Society is a fake thing that's just control. The whole concept of society is just to control you. If I'm wrong, sure, tell me how. But to me, it seems like the whole point of society as a concept is just for us individually, to give up agency to this thing called society. I see no reason to respect it. I see no reason to believe in it. I see no advantage to this quote-unquote society, or even believing in the concept. It will only make me retarded to believe in it. I mean, public school should teach general garbage, but also... No, see, this is my thing, too. Why do you still think public schools should exist? Like, that's what I'm saying. Don't you see that that's programming? Like, that's, we've all, like, it took me a while to get past that one. Like, my biggest programming that took me a while was hating the rich. I used to hate the rich. That one was tough to get out. But you gotta see, man, why do you have the assumption that we should even have schools? Why do you accept that? Why do you accept that schools are a good thing at all? Why even accept that schools should teach anything? Why should schools exist? I don't see a good argument for why they should exist. Much less what they should teach. They shouldn't exist. Mothers are the best educators. Of course they are, you know? Also, they can have some good points here and there. When? These are just thought-terminating cliches, I feel like, bro. Where do they have good points? Well, sometimes having leftist teachers can still be useful, but I have to know how to interpret it. Why should we have teachers? Why should we have school? Why do you have these assumptions we should have school? I don't see what validates that. I don't see what backs up school being a good idea. Well, part of the problem is current society where both parents working is a norm. No. I mean, I agree with you. Yes, right? That is the problem. But accepting that, the fact that both parents work is a good enough reason to sacrifice the children doesn't hold up to me, right? Because you're basically saying we should sacrifice children's futures because both parents work. That's not a good excuse, right? One should stop working then. They should figure out a way so one person doesn't have to work then. And the other thing is, couples that get married and plan ahead have way more money than couples that don't. You know what I'm saying? Couples that get married, plan ahead, and have kids, and then they can make the means to educate their kids, right? But most of society is pushed to not do that, and that's the problem. Because they're not even, like you're saying, both work. They're not even married. They're not even fucking married. Like, they're not even trying to raise their kids. They're trying to be a girl boss and a guy whatever, and like they don't even give a fuck about anyone but themselves. They don't care about their family first. Because obviously family first, children first. You'd have to solve that. You'd have to make it individually so you don't have both people working. And it is solvable. It's not an unsurmountable problem. You can have the mom work from home enough to do it, you know? There's lots of options. You can have the mother do remote work. Yeah, that's just like a cop-out. I don't believe that at all. It's just a cop-out. Like, for people like, well, I don't have to face a difficult problem because I have an easy answer. Oh, okay. Listen, bro. I don't have to think about that I don't have to think about that hard question because I have an easy answer here. Oh, okay. What's the easy answer? Well, both parents, society, it's normal in society. See, this is what I'm saying. Do you see how society is controlling your thoughts? Because you're saying society means two parents, and that is an objective truth that I have to obey because it's part of society. And so I can't change that. No one can change that because society is doing it. But society's not even a thing. Society's not even a thing. Society's not even a thing. Every time people bring up society, it's just to not think and not face the hard questions. It's just to make it so like, I don't have to think about that. I have an easy answer here. Society. Maybe you're the dum-dum. I have society, and it disagrees with you, so... Like, what real thing, though? It's always, like, fiction, all these, like social constructs is why people stop. It's nothing real. It's nothing that actually means anything. Like, yeah, feminism pushed for, in the sexual revolution, pushed for women working. Alright, well, we made a mistake there. We made a mistake. Why can't we face that? Why do we always go, well, society says both people work? Well, why don't we challenge the fact that we fucked up there? Why should women have to work? Why should they even have to? Shouldn't, as men, should we not be allowed to let them not work? Like, and why should we force them to work? They don't even like working. Women do not like working, trust me. Women do not like working, man. Why the fuck is black people worse, Shinny? What are you talking about, man? I grew up in a poor neighborhood in Las Vegas, okay? And my mother worked by herself, okay? And yeah, I had to go public school, but if she had a husband then she could have done it, and that was a poor neighborhood. Don't give me black people can't do it. That's so fucking bigotry of low expectations. Black people can't raise their kids. I've seen black people that do it. I've seen black people that homeschool. I've seen, there's this guy on Twitter, I read his name, something, he runs like a school, like it's like a, not a real school, but like a center where, you know, kids come in the poor neighborhood and yada yada, and teaches them. There's solutions to this. What the fuck, black people? As if that somehow stops them. Why does that stop them? I'm just being racist? Okay. No, white people, yeah, white people are bad now too, yeah. You're talking about the family thing, I get it. Okay, sorry. That's valid to bring up if you're talking about the divorce rates and stuff. But yeah, like you're saying also, it's bad for everyone now. It's going worse and worse. Here's the thing, when I was younger, it's probably true for you too. I was taught that like all women would cheat on me, right? Nobody's loyal. I was taught all that kind of stuff before I even had my first relationship, you know? And I think that definitely messed with me. And who knows how many other people messed with. Yeah, like I think that made a lot of relationships fail, that kind of like programming. If you think that there's no chance that your significant other is going to be loyal, but how I fixed that later is thinking about it like this. If you know you could be loyal to someone, right? Why not? Why is it not possible for somebody else to be loyal to you? It is possible. If you could do it, somebody else could do it. That's what I think, right? Like I remind myself that if I could do it, then somebody else could do it too. So that's how you fix that problem. You stop thinking about society. You stop thinking about culture. You stop thinking about at this level, that level, this is breaking. And you think about just you and what you could do. And then you think, oh, well, other people could do that too. And then you go from there. And then that fixes that, at least for me. Raised by single mothers, so I think white kid. Yeah, well, I was raised by a single mother too, yeah. I've been injecting myself with GLP and I'm down 81 pounds in 2 weeks. Are you feeling okay? Is there any side effects? I'm over here now at the coffee shop. Nice, right? Ryan is losing weight the old-fashioned way, without without the drug injections. I'm gonna be skinny for summer, sure. I think some of that might be people having kids so they get welfare. Well, that's part of it, yes, Jimmy. Yes, the welfare system is a negative incentive that's fucked up. I agree. True. But here's the thing. Those aren't causes. Those are like compounding effects or something. You know, you get me? Like, I agree with you, those are problems. But it's not the cause. It's a compounding effect or something. It makes it worse. It is a problem, though, yeah. But if you got rid of welfare alone, that wouldn't fix it, is what I'm saying. That's just like one thing. Like, it's like what happens is that goes along with the other part. How they're trying to program everyone to be political, and that's how they control them, right? That's how they control groups of society. Is tell them, hey, we'll give you this free benefit, this free money, if you vote for us. That's the real, right? It's a tool of control. Welfare is a tool of control. Well, things like that are tools of control because you make everyone political. You make everyone vote for you to get something. That's all that is. That's just that's control. And it is unfortunate, right, that it gets people stuck on this thing. But those people would still have problems even without welfare being there. But I agree, it compounds the problems. It makes it worse. All right, well, we got a couple paragraphs left, so let me read this. Now for the good news. Once you understand the logic behind modern schooling, its tricks and traps are fairly easy to avoid. School trains children to be employees and consumers. Teach your own to be leaders and adventurers. School trains children to obey reflexively. Teach your own to think critically and independently. Well-schooled kids have a low threshold for boredom. Help your own to develop an inner life so that you'll never be bored. Now, see, here's the thing here, right? We have to realize, and this means individually too, even us old people, okay? We have to realize that we did not mature correctly, and we have to fix that. Like, if we get bored, we have to, like smack ourselves, like, no, okay? You got to figure out something to do. You can't just say, oh, I'm bored, oh, I'm alone, I'm tired, I'm like, I don't know who to talk to. Figure something out. Figure a way to entertain yourself. Read a book, you know, think about something. Appreciate silence. You have to do all those things that will help you mature, because we all got matured fucked up. That's like, they talk about that in the medium is the massage too. That our current quest, all of us, is to figure out how to mature correctly, because we weren't given the tools. That knowledge was purposely wiped from the board. So we have to look to like older knowledge, older stories, older people, and we have to figure out what we're missing to grow up. And that means even us that are old, we're still not properly matured. Urge them to take on the serious material, the grown-up material in history, literature, philosophy, music, art, economics, theology, all the stuff school teachers know well enough to avoid. Challenge your kids with plenty of solitude so they can learn to enjoy their own company, to conduct inner dialogues. Well-schooled people are conditioned to dread being alone, and they seek constant companionship through the TV, the computer, the cell phone, and through shallow friendships, quickly acquired and quickly abandoned. Your children should have a more meaningful life than they can. See that part there at the end? It's right. Like, if you're really a bored person and you're talking to someone just not to be bored, then you don't really care about the person. But if you're talking to someone, if you have things to do and you entertain yourself, and you're like a person that you know, has like high value of time, like your time is worthwhile to you, then if you're talking to someone, you're doing it because you enjoy the person. You know what I'm saying? That makes the interaction more valuable, and it makes it more conscious, and it makes it more directed. My last paragraph. First, though, we must wake up to what our schools really are. Laboratories of experimentation on young minds, drill centers for the habits and attitudes that corporate society demands. Mandatory education serves children only incidentally. Its real purpose is to turn them into servants. Don't let your own have their childhoods extended, not even for a day. If David Farragut could take command of a captured British warship as a preteen, if Thomas Edison could publish a broadsheet at the age of 12, if Ben Franklin could apprentice himself to a printer at that same age, then put himself through a course of study that would choke a Yale senior today, there's no telling what your own kids could do. After a long life and 30 years in the public school trenches, I've concluded that genius is as common as dirt. We suppress our genius only because we haven't yet figured out how to manage a population of educated men and women. The solution, I think, is simple and glorious. Let them manage themselves. There you go. That's the end. OG weight loss plan. The original. I get should help people, but some people will take advantage of it. Yeah, but that's a matter of your discretion, right? Like, yeah, some people will take advantage of it, but that's why you don't help people that will take advantage of it. You know, that's on you to figure out. That's why you don't want the state doing it, bro, right? That's why you're making a good point. That's why the state shouldn't do it, and individuals should help each other, and they should give us our money back. You're correct, right? Because then people can tell who they should help and who they shouldn't help. Give us our money back, state. I'm taking it. And let us help people, because we can actually discern these things and you can't. The state doesn't have the ability to do that, and that's why it's a risk of people taking advantage of it, because the state is doing it. The state shouldn't never do that. The state should stop handing out things, because of course they're going to be taken advantage of. Because they're not confident. Also on the homeschooling thing, I said should be able to use that money to send your kids to private school. Should be able to pocket that money if teacher. Yeah, no, I had a similar idea, Shinny. I was thinking it would make a lot of sense for like a stopgap, a middle gap, to send single mothers a check for each one of their kids, right? And just let them do whatever with the money. I do think that's a better idea. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. I mean, even if they're shitty mothers, that's still better than public school. Even people that are going to take advantage of that, it's still better. Like, have public school sell off all their land and stuff, close the thing down, shut it down, then send checks out for each student. Save the money, right? But sell all the stuff off. Shut the thing down. Stop paying people for stupid fake work. Take how much you would have spent on each kid, send it directly to the mother, and then call it, that's better. It's already better. That's already the bet. That's already better. I blame my mother because I have a love-hate relationship with her. She told me that she feels retarded in comparison to the rest of our family when I was being nice to her. I shouldn't be so shitty. You shouldn't. Okay, that's your mother. You gotta forgive her, man. You gotta completely forgive your mother. You have to. You gotta, bro. You gotta. It's not. I wouldn't call yourself an ass. Don't use a label on yourself. Just don't even think of it that way. Just forgive your mother. Okay. Forgive your mother. Whatever negative emotions you have towards her, just let go. Just forgive her. Because the amount of sacrifice you went through, no matter how bad a mother or whatever, is a lot. Okay, just to have birth, right? Just to give birth to you, she went through a lot of pain. So sure respect that. And as an adult, you can forgive. As a kid, it's hard. As a kid, no one blames you for being a kid that doesn't forgive your parents for being shitty or whatever. But as an adult, that's when you have to. That's when it's on you now. Now you gotta choose to forgive her. Your father too. I mean, forgive your parents. I don't know what the deals are, but it's for you. It's not for them. You forgive them, so you don't have any weight from your family. Especially because they, at the core, no matter if they're shitty or what, they care about you. Whether or not they're like people you want in your life or not, that could be a whole different topic. But maybe they've fucked out too bad. You can't have them in your life, whatever thing. That happens sometimes. But whatever the case, you just gotta forgive them. You just gotta not hold any negative feelings towards your parents. It's just the problem with that is it's gonna hurt you all the time. It's gonna weigh you down all the time. It's too much extra weight that you shouldn't bear. You shouldn't allow that to be on you. And also it's going to create, like you're saying, it'll make you snap at your mother. And she's not going to, I mean, her parents aren't going to be around forever, you know? You don't want them to, like, think they're failures with you and stuff, you know? You want them to think positively about you if you can, so you don't, I don't know. You want your parents to have a decent into it. How to put it? You don't know how long they're gonna be around. You don't want to have a bad relationship with them. My aunt on my dad's side supposedly has 165 IQ. Yeah, but I mean, is IQ even important? Who cares? Because I don't know. I know my mother got tested and had a high IQ. And just by genetics, I can assume something, but IQ is like height, man. People basically most people don't value virtues, I think, and that's why they value IQ so much, because they don't value virtues like kindness or compassion or, you know, creativity. If you value those things, intelligence isn't as important. In my opinion. School teaches us that's another school thing. School teaches us IQ is this big deal that we should care about, because it's like all that's real is basically what we imagine and believe is real, right? So that means, what's the most important thing then? Well, it's intelligence. So you know the most. So you're the smartest. So you shape reality the most. But being smart's not a big deal, man. If anything, it sucks. To be honest with you, being smart is not good. It sucks. You don't want to be smart, trust me. Nobody that's actually smart wants to be smart. It's only people that aren't, like midwits, that think being smart is cool. Yeah, maybe society wasn't so like deranged where people think intelligence is the only thing important. Being smart would be okay, but the way the world is now, being smart is not fun. What's up, Sam? Tell me why I'll forgive my mom. I feel ya. Then I realized how much an entitled little selfish. Sure, man. Yeah, sure. But the thing is, it's not even for them. Like, it is good for them too, right? But it's not even for them. It's for yourself, because if you have negative emotions towards your parents, that's all the time. You can't get your parents out of your mind completely. I know I was watching something about people like saying they would like divorce their parents or whatever, no contact with their parents. It was like an Oprah episode or something. It's like, bro, that's not a real thing you can do. I mean, you can, right? You can stop talking to them. But what I mean is, like, it's not a thing that makes any sense to do. They're your freaking parents, man. Even if they're shitty or something, you know? They're people in this world that you have a special connection with, whether you like it or not. It doesn't matter whether you like it or not. You should be thankful you even have, you know, right? We should be thankful that it even exists. Like, whether or not, even if they're shitty to you, you should still be like, yeah, sure. But, you know, some people, like, some people, you'll say, like, some people don't even have family anymore. And some people are like, well, yeah, but they're shitty. And it's like, yeah, but you don't really understand why people are saying that. Until you really, like, that's something you can't understand without experiencing it. Intelligence is important to a certain extent, but there are still other factors. I don't like valuing it at all. I think because it's gay. It's super gay. If you're like, oh, I'm smart, you're gay. You're a fucking gay loser. I fucking hate people like that, man. Well, I don't hate. Hate's a strong word. But it disgusts me. It's like pretentiousness. It's just gross. It's just a disgusting way to be if you're like, I'm smart. Gross. Ugh. Ugh. You're smart. Get out of here. You're gross. It's basically just a way to feel better than other people. It's not important. It's not important whatsoever. It's as important as being tall. That's not important in like the grand scheme of things. Like, would you rather have a friend that's kind to you and cares about you and tells you the truth all the time? Or would you rather have like the smartest person in the world as your friend? But none of those guarantees. None of those guarantees at all. Most people, I think, would rather have the kind person as their friend, right? Somebody that has your back no matter what. Those are actually important things. In fact, here's the reason why I say it's not important at all. Because it's not a thing you chose. It's just like... You shouldn't be proud of your intelligence because it has nothing to do with you. Like, you didn't choose it. You didn't earn it. You didn't make it so. It's just a thing. It's just true. Like, it's like being proud of being tall or something. It's like, yeah, it's nice to be tall, right? Versus short, but it's not like you did that. You didn't make yourself tall. You'd be proud. It's being proud of something you didn't earn. Like, even if it's true, even if you're smart and you're proud of it, you're being proud of something you didn't earn. You didn't do anything for that. You didn't earn that. You didn't, like, go through a hard struggle to have that. You're just born that way. What's the matter? I was proud of just making jokes. Sure. I think I like getting drunk because I want to make myself more dumb. Sure, that's true. Well, I'd be shitting a normal amount, but I've noticed I'd be going more. Okay, thank you, Levy. I forgot I asked about the side effects, and then I'm like, wait a second. Oh, okay. I was like, is Leafy just saying that in chat right now? Only side effect? No, I got it. Thank you. I also no side effects other than the shitty. Right. Gotcha. More than usual. I just wish I worked a job I could rip my dab pen. I feel you. Just aim for that. You'll be able to, Levy. This can be frustrating. Yeah. No. Sure. Of course. Sure. Being smart can be frustrating. Yeah. Let's try to get through this dungeon. I suppose. Turn the controller back on. Yeah, I don't know, man. Good conversation, I think. But, yeah, personally, I don't really value intelligence. Like, I do, right? I do. But I don't, too. Like, I don't value people that think they're smart. I'll tell you that much. For sure. Like, most people that think they're smart, I don't value. Most people aren't even smart, is the thing I've noticed. Most people that think they're smart are not smart, too. So it's like... people that are actually, like, intellectually, like, curious, those are people I like. And some of those people aren't smart. Like, they're not dumb, but they're not, like, the smartest people. But they're still some of the most interesting to talk to people. Being intellectually curious and IQ aren't the same thing at all, right? People that are intellectually curious are probably the most interesting, I think. I think I was trying to leave and heal, but I don't know if we really need to. Speaking of smoked weed, the gas station clerk smoked weed as a gas station clerk a few times. Sure. Well, it's part of things. I wouldn't say smart or not isn't the thing, but like being closed-minded and think they are correct always are pricks. Yeah, but I mean, I think part of that, like people's desire to be smart. I mean, I just think the whole pursuit is stupid. The pursuit of being smart is stupid. Is what I'm saying. It's like it's just a vain pursuit. Like it's just a vain pursuit, I think. Oh man, almost fall down one wrong step. Take a tumble. Wrong step and you fall right down there. Yeah, I fell down already. You asked, yeah, no, that was my bad. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's it. I was like, huh? That's not a horrible one. It's not the worst one. There's an episode of like Doctor Who or something where people are taking diet pills and then their fat like came off them and turned into a monster. You guys ever see that episode? Ah! Dorothy's dead. Uh-oh. I think it's time to leave the dungeon. They're all dying now. Uh-oh. 2 people dead now. 2 coffins now. Alright. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized in this one you don't have to worry about dungeons. Hold on. You can just use the Chimera Wing, right? Hold on. Actually, I'll use the spell version. What is it? Ooh, town portal. I don't think we can heal there though. Hold on. Let's use a Chimera Wing. Where are those at? Go back to town. You can use those in dungeons now. You don't hit your head. That's nice. I stopped watching Peter Capaldi became a doctor. I assume he probably saw it. You probably did. That was before that. Yeah, I didn't watch Peter Capaldi or Matt Smith. That was definitely Tennant or the guy right before. I forget his name. Leithian? There's a church. I had to deal with those people. Well, the hotel I would get hella blazed. That's awesome. But now my work pants are getting loose and are falling everywhere. And I've been inhaling bleach all day. I feel like I'm drugged. Why are you inhaling bleach? What's that part about? That's not the church. What's up here? Been a while since I watched it. Sure, there were like these weird aliens. It was the Donna episode, I think. It was the Donna episode, the first Donna special. I think so. It was the first Donna episode. Which one? This one. Does it cost money? 30 gold? Oh, I can pay 30 gold. No problem. $30 gold, no problem. Easy peasy. Yeah, why bleach? Huh. Let's heal. Gay. She's gay because she's an artist. She's a gay artist. Gay. Huh? Okay, let's go to the inn. Only 4.5 hours left. This is not too bad. Not too bad. I'm thinking of taking a break soon. I'm gonna eat something. So, Dream will be vanishing for a little bit soon. And on Blaze, they say they don't really want AFK, like, for more than 5 minutes, so I might as well turn it off anyway. Someday we need a new Simps, man. Someday we need a new Simps, I'm telling you. Well, this isn't an end. Someday we need a new Simps. Or I'm also considering the idea of just a Cracky Reads website. Like, put our game on it, put like just a hub of like Cracky Reads Entertainment just as a website. Like our own chat, embed the video. Eventually, maybe host our own video. It would be the same. Like you just go to the website, as chat, as the card game, as if other people want to stream on it when I'm not on, they could. Cracky Reads Entertainment website. I'm thinking. It's like maybe wouldn't that be better than a platform in a way? If I could grow some other way, like maybe the card game makes it so we're growing on our own in YouTube or something, right? But then we could have our own website then to go to. Why not? I can make it with the robot, no problem. Sims fell off, it did, yeah. Sims did fall off. What do you guys think about that? About making it a Cracky Reads streaming website instead of any platform, just make our own website. Because you can stream to yourself pretty easy. There's a thing called like Owncast, I think. Seems pretty. It has its own chat. I would just set it up. Forward some kind of address to go to it, and can plug it in. We have our own stream. I think I have the bandwidth now to for a fair amount of people to watch too, because we upgraded to whatever the newer one is. I think I have a lot of upload now, like hundreds of megabytes. So. Might work. I don't know. And then just do donos with an external site. Right. Just use some kind of third-party thing for the different things. Yeah. I was thinking. Well, here's where I thought of it. Because I was thinking about the scam cards, right? And then I was thinking about making our own like NFTs. And I was thinking if we could make them usable and like do things with a stream. What if we just made? What if we made it? Wouldn't it be easier to make like our own website, and embed the video, and embed the chat, and then let you like use those kind of things? That's what I was thinking. Because, like, if I can just custom make the whole thing work however we want, then that'd probably be the best experience. I think they decided it was a failed profit experiment. I don't think so. Because it was only one person. And that was the main guy. And then he got investors on. I don't think that's what happened, no. Because why do I say that? I don't mean to just disagree with you, Nintendo, but I don't think so. Because Max was the main guy, right? He did most of it himself. And there was like there were some other investors or something. Like Waka Flocka Flame for some reason or whatever. I never met Waka Flocka Flame. But, it didn't seem like Max would say us, but it was just him. And then when they started getting the investors of the different things... then they were supposed to be working on the thing, and then the issue happens immediately after the devs were supposed to be done. He had two devs. One was a Ruby guy. Like, I knew all this stuff. He was telling me all the things about what was going on. One was a Ruby guy, and they were supposed to be done around then. And then that's when it shuts down. That's when it goes down. And then I message him, right, and he goes, "Damn it." That doesn't make sense with any of that. He didn't seem to know what was happening. Bring it down there. And before that era, he was really hype about trying to take over streaming. We had a whole bit, like, you know, like we were like, let's take over an industry. We were really hype about it, and I was gonna be, you know, I was gonna be a big deal. Disappointing. But I mean, I just gotta rebuild. I gotta build it myself if I want to build something. I guess. I don't know what happened, but I think that clearly the investors, somebody along that, or a dev or something, somebody in that chain, opening up to other people is where it fucked up. I think. Skuruto. And then he should have just done it himself the whole time forever. I think. We shouldn't have got outside help. We should have done it on our own. Because apparently you can't trust them. And instead of accepting their losses, they took the bag and ran. They didn't run. They didn't get the bag though, Nintendo. Most of the keys were still on the thing. They're still on the thing now, I think. I think our wallet... They can't just steal from the wallets. That's not how it works. At least it was never set up to do that. My wallet still has my keys in it. It's just it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't exist. I also was thinking some torrent-like thing could work well. And there's no bag to have. That's the thing I'm trying to explain. There was no bag there. Like, where was the bag come from? It doesn't just exist out of nowhere. Bags don't just exist. What was the bag? What was it? Describe what the bag was. There's no bag. There wasn't one. I also was thinking some torrent-like thing. Yeah, I see there is somebody made like a... I saw somebody talking about there's somebody making a website streaming thing that's like torrent where the chat, the users like send it out. There's a thing like that somebody's working on. It didn't have streaming yet. I forget what the website was, but somebody's doing that, yeah. But would have no idea how to implement that. Somebody's working on it. I forget the name of it. I'll have to look at what I was looking at the other day. Basically, everyone died is the only legit reason. Well, how do you know what you don't know? Do you understand what I'm saying, Nintendo? Your way of thinking on this is totally different from mine. Because you're saying the only legit reason. How would you ever know what the only legit reason is? How do you know what you don't know? How can you even fathom what you don't know? You can't. There's no way you know what the only legit reason is. Nobody will. You know? Like, that's like... You're talking like God there. You have omniscient knowledge to say that to somebody. What is this? I found a secret place. This secret place is on the map. They're a little different than normal. It might be special items or gold. It was Simps. It was Ethereum. Yeah, I put Ethereum in it. I want it back. What are you gonna do about it? Cry about it? Like, what are you gonna do about it? You can want all kinds of things. You want everything in the world doesn't mean anything. Or was it big? It was Ethereum. Was it a lot? How much was it? It would make sense. Isn't that a logical bias or something? Kinda, yeah. I think it's just impossible, is all. It's just an impossible way to think. You can't know the only thing. It's just impossible. Alright guys, I'm thinking I'm going to search this place and then I'm gonna go take a break then. Was there nothing really cool here? He said secret. He made like a little bit of money from those plots, that's it. It was a little more hype. There was more hype than it. That's it? That's all I got? Those 2 barrels? Okay, great I guess. Great I guess. I'm going back there. Dunning-Kruger? Well, Dunning-Kruger is similar, right? In that people think they know more than they do because they don't know about it. I can see how you thought of it, yeah. I'd say it's not quite the same thing though. Let's just teleport back to town and save for now. And we'll go back to the cave. Or should we try to get the other side? Let's try to get the other side. We can do that. And then we'll save on the other side. Yeah, I see how you thought of it. I see how you thought of it. It's similar, but it's a little different because it's just assuming like you could know, like that everything you could fathom covers everything, which is just it's how a lot of people think now, but it's faulty thinking. You have to accept that you can't think of everything. I think you don't know what you don't know. Nobody can think of everything, and you don't know what you don't know. You don't know which parts you don't know. There's no way to know. So Like even if you're an expert in a field or something, then you can like make pretty good accurate deductions or assumptions and things, but you still don't know if you didn't think of something. That's the whole reason experiments fail. It's the whole reason projects fail in the first place, because that's impossible. It's just people think they've thought out everything and then they didn't, and then something goes wrong. Because you can't really like that to understand, to narrow it down to the only possibility. You have to understand reality to such a state that only God does, in my opinion. Like you're saying you're saying your brain is like a Laplace's demon, right? You're saying you can calculate every single variable that's connected to that thing and calculate all of it. Think about all of it. I just think it's impossible. It's hubris. It's something like this. Okay, I say it's shitty to leave with people's money. Sure. Well, it's shitty to leave. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. Listen, Nintendo, I'm not disagreeing that it's shitty the guy vanished in the night or whatever. I'm just saying there wasn't like a real bag that he walked away with that I saw. Like, all the bag-based things don't really make sense to me. That's all I'm saying. And there are only a few legit reasons to do that, and then answers are cry about it, and you're an idiot, you just don't know you're an idiot. I think I did say something, but I didn't actually say cry about it. I'm just saying what are you going to do about it? It's a rhetorical question. I'm not actually saying cry about it. That doesn't make me mad, but it's also not a fun vibe for my morning. I have to enjoy the sunshine. Well, I didn't say cry about it. I asked you a question, which you didn't answer. You're the one already dwelling in something negative, saying, I wish I had this, right? You're the one bringing negativity and then blaming me. Okay, whatever. Okay. Just point a finger. Okay. Enjoy the sunshine. I don't think it's a straight equivalent and didn't mean to deride you. Did you say to cry about it or something? I did say, what are you gonna do? Cry about it? Like, but that's not, it's not telling you to cry about it. It's saying, yeah, what are you gonna do? What is worrying about that going to do for you? Like, you're the one thinking negative, man. You bring negativity to me and then you go, oh, I'm gonna go enjoy whatever, bro. That's like irresponsibility in nature. Like, you bring the negativity to me, then you point it at me, you blame me for it, and then you leave. Okay, cool. Thanks. Cool, man. Cool. Very cool of you. Alright, listen, I'm taking the higher road and throw a rock down. Like, that's what that is. I'm taking the higher road. Here's a rock! Oh, I kicked out my foot, sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine, yeah. You're kicking dirt down on me, but okay. You're on the higher road, sure. You say so. Nice, Gay leveled up. Makes me mad. Getting dirt kicked on my face and then being like, you're the one to blame. Okay. And then reframing things I said into other things. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, it's my morning, sir. You interrupted my morning. Like, what kind of selfish shit is that, too? It's my morning. Maybe you don't realize it's my morning. So maybe don't talk like that during my morning, sir. It's my morning. You're interrupting my morning? Are you aware of that? You're interrupting my morning. Doesn't matter what it is for you. It's my morning. Okay. Listen, sir. This is my morning. Maybe you should check yourself during my morning. Maybe you should put more thought into everything about me. Have you ever thought about knowing everything about me and making your world revolve around me? Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever tried that out? You could. You could make everything about me. I sure wanted to end my stream on this note. Don't worry about it. It pisses me off, man. Well, I'm ending my stream on a negative note. Oh, but it's in my morning. If I did something, I would apologize. If you called me out on a real thing I did, I would apologize. Instead of like talk smack, say I said something I didn't say, then be like, oh, I'm trying to be positive when you're being negative in the first place. Don't let it get to you. It won't get to me, man. Fine, right? It's fine. But like, it's not a big deal. It's fine. I just don't see how it's not out of line. Where's the way through here? We have to like fall down in the right spot or something. Ooh, this is it. I'm on the right path. Hold on, let's go back. I'm on the right path now. Not saying, sure. No, I understand you. Understand, bro, understand. Nice. I'll getting that extra money is nice, man. We gotta have like way more money than the average adventure thanks to it. Nice life seed thing too. We've got all kinds of stat boosting items too. I heard about that also. I'm just trying to get through here so we can save. You're down, I guess. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate what you're saying. I understand. Ah! He died. Crap. I understand what you're saying, bro. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. No money that time. How come? Oh, because she's dead. No, no, she's not. You're right there. The gaze one is dead. Nice. She's dead too now. That happened before, right? It just as a streamer, it's so easy for people to just throw a rock at you and leave, and it sucks. It's like always a thing though. It's so easy for them to just throw a rock at you and leave. Because there's nothing you can do about it, right? You just have to be that. You're there. They can throw a rock at you whenever they want. And then most of the time I've ever complained about it, but they always act like, people always act like, oh yeah, you're the streamer, you have the advantage. I guess. I guess. The advantage to get insulted and rocks thrown at me all the time. Good advantage. They're being jerks. Something else is going on. That's true. That's a valid point. That's good to bring up, Shimmy. You're probably right. Good point. It's not really. Oops! I didn't mean to do that. Cramp. Didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, I can ask. Don't go. I actually did on accident. Thank God. That's a good point, though. Okay, we had 3. He's dead. That was him. Okay, we can open these now because we have the key. Anything down here? Lots. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. Go around. Get that other one. No. That's a good. I appreciate that. Good point. Well, I'm just one guy now. Just run away. Oops. Yeah, it asks. I kept saying no. I just want to get through here and we'll save. Run. Run. I wish I had res, but that's way later in the game, huh? I like how they're color-coded. Color-coded graves. That's nice. I wonder what sets their color. What sets their color? You and one guy Chud now? I have done that before. I have gotten him upset before. No, without meaning to. I actually, like, I was saying something as a joke. And he thought I was, like, serious, and he I have done it before. I didn't even mean to, though. I was making a joke, like, I was, like, on his side. But he took it, like, the other way. You know, people do that sometimes. Sometimes they don't quite get. They're being, like, a joking and whatever. Yeah. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. I just remember it happening. Sure has yelled at me once or twice. I think it is a bit performative. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely it is. I mean, he lets himself get one guide on purpose because, for the entertainment value, definitely. I mean, I do that too. People give you a hard time. People don't realize that too, right? Like people don't realize sometimes you're doing it for the entertainment of it. Like they think you're just like unable to deal with it or something. It's like, no, bro, I'm just, it's a thing. We're trying to have a good time. Yeah, I'm upset, but it's like, it's not really. It's not like I'm like, and I'm sure he's the same way, right? Like it's not like it's like. I mean, sometimes you do. I'm sure for him too. Sometimes you do get upset, but most of the time it's not like. It's not equivalent. Like I don't know how to put it. It's like you're like letting somebody poke you with a stick or something, and you're not really thinking that they're trying to kill you with the stick, is what I mean. They're just messing around. There's not ill intent behind the thing usually. Sometimes there is though. That's the times those people will just like. That's a whole different thing. I think Perry deleted his live stream berating Rose Malay. Really? I think I suggested Chud watch Perry interviewing Rose Malay. Huh? Chud was asking, sure, and then he got mad at you for that because he doesn't like Perry or what? I like Perry though. I think Perry is he's a bit much to understand for some people though, because he's like. Not performative isn't the word. He's like a method actor. He's a method streamer. I get it. I do similar in some parts, right? In some ways, me and Perry are similar, I think, in performers. At least I feel like I understand what he's doing a lot of the time. The one time we were supposed to have a debate, we just like agreed. We were just like talking. They're like, well, this isn't very all that interest. Think so? Yeah, yeah. Seems to be true to me. We obviously like disagree on lots of things, but doing something similar. Huh. What slime? Poodoo poodoo. Looking at us, staring at us. Doesn't seem like an evil monster. Wait! Wait! Huh? I'm gonna save once we get out of here. Was that in time? Oh, good, you didn't attack my slime. You didn't attack this slime here. That's a good one, apparently. Well, if we have this guy... Thank goodness it's this guy, huh? Nothing to be scared of. Do you know? There are monsters appearing that have become kind and lost their demon nature. Like this little slime here. Seems like he likes you too. Some people think Perry has an antisocial personality disorder, though I don't think that, my friend. No, well, here's the thing. You can talk your way, like, for me to understand you. I get it. But yeah, I wouldn't ever label, I mean, like, think about it. Like, I wouldn't ever put the label on somebody like that myself. But, antisocial? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think he's just, like, a really intense kind of guy. Like, and... He really tries to be entertaining. Like, he really thinks about it. He thinks about his production. He thinks about what to do. He tries to have arcs to the thing, you know. Like he thinks about the quality of his production and like how it's gonna go, how like where there's gonna be a height part, where there's gonna be a lower part. He thinks about all that kind of stuff, which is good. I think not many people do. Not many people are thinking about that kind of stuff when they're streaming. He does, though. I notice it. You know? Stirs up drama? Oh, yeah, definitely, of course, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, this whole thing is... I mean, it's like wrestling or something, right? He's like, it's kayfabe. It's, for lack of a better word, it's like pro wrestling. Yeah. Well, now I've been trying to gather these monsters. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention my name. I am the famous Monster Man. Old Man Monster. Yes or no? Oh, that I heard it before? Oh, my name is throughout the world, huh? If you find any monsters that have lost it, that have given up their monster nature, send them to me, okay? I'll be thankful. Please remember. Oh. Romaria is the town up ahead. The place where they live with monsters? When they have a battle road. Battle Lord? There's also Battle Lord. You should check it out. I'll be there too. Later, we'll meet again, young traveler. Let's just go res these guys and save. In that town he talked about. Ah! Oh, you can capture monsters. If something won't attack, you can go up there and talk to them. Capture them. Trying to look at the hint messages or whatever. The more you get, he'll thank you. You can go to the Battle Lord Stadium and meet him. That's cool though, right? You can find monsters and grab them and take them to them. Oh, on Steam, I found some games that's supposed to teach hiragana or something that I had to my watch list. Sure, I think those games are okay. I don't know if it's that specific one, but it wouldn't be a bad idea, especially since you watch the stream so much. It wouldn't be a bad idea to learn Kana. You'd get a lot of practice in just watching. You know what? You should learn katakana. Like right there is katakana for the names. You'd be able to read like the town names and character names and stuff. Hiragana for sure, but katakana would help, like, not more, but it'd be like more useful just passively watching the stream, because you would recognize names, and you'd recognize sound effects, and you'd recognize like things like that. You'd be able to read that kind of stuff. Hiragana is useful too. It's just not, you can't really make out as much useful stuff early on with it, is all I'm saying. Katakana, you immediately be useful. Because you'll see like a name, you'll see it, you'll understand it. Like Dorothy's name is in katakana. Usually most foreign names are. The town was in there. There's a town name right there that's in katakana again. What'd she say? In the far north you have Kasabu village. Let's resurrect these guys. $22, no problem. I have no idea what's happening on screen. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah, I think katakana is the one you want to learn the most to understand for the stream. But kana is good too, of course. I mean, and if you have any plans of learning Japanese, the reading practice you'd get just passively watching the stream would definitely help. Because, like, it takes years, man, to reading Japanese to get comfortable with it. Like, I don't even know how long it took me to get just comfortable where I read, like, normal. It took a long time. It was not a fast thing. There was lots of time where, you know, I'd be, like, sounding it out. It took literally years of reading it to be comfortable with it like I am now. Where do we save? Oh, we saved there, same place. Oops. My bad. I'm getting Hiragana and Katakana mixed up. Oh, sure. Oh, you translating? Well, I do try to, for the record, and anybody that can read Japanese will know, I try to translate every single thing on the screen. Only it's rare I don't. I go overboard, honestly. Right now I'm not going to translate this though because I'm leaving. But I'll turn off your Nintendo Switch. I try to translate every single line of dialogue, but it's kind of crazy. Like, some people do this kind of thing and they just like, they play like they're playing and they just like, you know, like skip through stuff. I generally don't. I try to read every single thing. And then I'll talk to everybody in town and read that too. Because what I figure is if nobody else is going to play it, I should tell everybody what it says. Anyways, now this game, it's not as true with this game because it exists in English, right? But when I'm playing like a Japanese game. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll play out. We'll be back tonight. I'm not planning on doing another day stream today. We'll be back tonight with Super Robot Day. Will we get some more votes on Blaze somehow? If we can, that's fine too. I don't know. Maybe we could though. The card game has reached a playable state of the prototype. I posted this stuff on the Discord. Anybody wants to make decks? I think we'll do a tournament next week. I think on Sunday night we'll demo it again, and then next week we should do a tournament for whoever wants to play. We should do a tournament. I'll have some kind of prizes. I gotta think of what prizes would be. But we'll do a tournament in Tabletop Sim. All you need is Tabletop Sim to play it. If you don't have a deck, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a couple decks. And if you don't want to make a deck, you can use one of my decks. I'll have loner decks. I'll have like 2 loner decks you can use if you want. I'll make a couple decks myself, like that I would use, and I'll let anybody use those that wants to. Well, it's just like when you're playing Robot Wars or whatever, that other game was just gibberish for me. Sure, understand. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good day. Good day.
Nobody that has ever made a dent in the universe ever got there by going gently in the direction of their dreams. They took chances, calculated risks, and they braved the unknown. Comfort consistently played second fiddle to their demands and desired to accomplish. They fought tooth and nail to be the creation that they were called to be. Being galvanized by the fires of pain, regret, and failure, they walk on with complete disregard to perceived limitations. The if-I's and wish-I-wouldas haunt them from yesteryear. And turning a page, they blaze a new path as a new creation, day by day. Brick by brick, they build, stopping at nothing. Comfort zones are poison. Walk on. 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 We must stop seeking comfort if we want to accomplish or ascend to the best version of who we were created to be. If we are truly honest with ourselves, we will admit that some of the most uncomfortable times in our lives resulted in the most improvements in our being. They hurt, but they made us feel alive. They produced pain, but they galvanized us in the fires we needed in order to burn off the parts of us that do not serve us. Now, being on the other side, we can look back with pride at the battle-tested individual that we have become. Once you have been through the trials that have been thrown at you, and you realize that you're not made of glass, you are emboldened with new armor and new equipment and a new perspective to step up into a new realm. Comfort zones are comfortable, but they lead down a smooth road to a living hell. Comfort zones are poison. Walk on. 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 See, I just wish that people could feel like what it feels like to be on the other side of discomfort. Everything you ever wanted is waiting for you on the other side of your comfort zone. Get after it.